First blood.
Number 15. Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
That might be what you get indeed tonight's team. So my name is Pink. I'm a little pink squid on the internet for all the new people here. This is not my normal avatar. We're doing a special green CRT avatar for tonight's game with my guest Mayans, who I'm about to call on Discord and get them into the chat. So hang on one second. Let me get the Mayans in here. Should be ringing now, buddy. There we go. Hello, hello.
There we go.
Yay, it's working. So not only is this a game that Mayans helped write for, but this is also Mayans' first appearance as a VTuber, because there is a rule on my channel that if you guest on my channel, no meat tubes and no ghostly voices in the ether. You gotta have an avatar. So Mayans contacted their artist and scrambled together an avatar real quick for us.
Yep, I got the VTuber thing all set, and now I can jiggle up and down on the other side of the screen.
So,
yes, I'm a Tsushinoko.
So if I was about to ask, if I recall correctly, you're some sort of cryptid fat snake?
Yes.
Who enjoys telling lies and drinking?
Yes, the Tsuchinoko is known for drinking your alcohol, lying to you, and rolling away once he's done.
What a great Sona! I fucking love it. That's so good. Okay, so tonight's game, I got a key from Mayans. Again, like I said, Mayans is one of our writers for this game. It is called Endless Space, and it is a lonely robot simulator. I've only
Endless Dark, yeah.
Endless. I'm sorry, my bad. I was thinking a space game. My brain not working good. Sorry. Endless Dark. And it is a lonely robot simulator from what I'm told. Now, I've only played about 5 minutes of the game, and that was just long enough to make sure that it was streaming correctly, that it was working fine, the sound wasn't, like, cutting out or anything. So I have just basically rubbled around the ship, and that's it. So I know basically nothing about this game. Mayans, what can you tell me about this game that is not spoilers?
So the idea of this game, and this is something that one of our other developers, Cool Guy, has put it is...
Oh, actually, hang on, one second. Chat, if I am too quiet or Mayans is too quiet or too loud, let us know, because it's always weird with audio levels, so just throwing that out there. Go ahead, Mayans, sorry.
So the way that Cool Guy put it, and the way that we basically have done it is, this is a game that represents every, tired construction worker, every retail worker, everyone who works a dead-end, thankless job, to the point that it slowly whittles away at them. Nothing in this game is going to be... Okay,
so too real. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's going to be... There are some things that we have specifically, adjusted because you are a robot.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea is that nothing singular in this game is going to end your run. It's going to be all the little things slowly adding up on you.
Ash, drunken chub snake.
And yes, it's totally PG. There's no blood, no gore. I don't even think that, because the custodian, our robot, doesn't even know what swearing is. They typically don't, because that's not a thing they were programmed to understand. Why would you?
Okay. So question, this game is it early access technically, or like, because I know that a lot of patches and updates have happened just since I downloaded the damn thing like a day or two ago. I think there's been like 3 updates or 3 patches since then.
We hit early access Wednesday.
Okay.
The Steam page has our release date, but Cool Guy and Solmata, our 2 main devs and writer, they love patching things, and they will be actively watching the stream, be like, write that down, it's a bug, fix it. And then literally at the end of the stream, they will likely push out an update for anything that we found on this stream.
Now Lizstar, who's an awesome Goblin VTuber, streamed this like a day or so ago. I intentionally did not watch their VOD, but after my playthrough, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and watch Lizstar's playthrough for it to see what kinds of things she did and stuff. So Mental, could I get a shout out for Lizstar? Don't do the clip, just do the basic / shout out. So if people, after my playthrough, you want to go check out Lizstar's VOD and check her out playing this game as well. So yeah, I'm really interested in getting into this. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the lore and development of the game without spoilers and stuff? Like, one of the first things I told you the moment that I got into the game was like, okay, I'm already getting some Space Station 13 vibes here.
So, fun fact, before they got the tile sets and everything that we use, our custom tile sets, the Space Station 13 tile set was our placeholder.
Oh, Jesus.
So it was like, there was a lot of that DNA that went into it. Everything we have now is our own. And
but it's still got that sort of top-down, but sideways at the same time spatial vibe.
Yeah, it's got that.
I do like
the
that.
ship itself has gone through a few iterations where it used to be different rooms and they would load separately, and Solmada basically got the game cut down to where it's one map. You probably saw how little actual space this game takes.
Yeah, I think it's only like 100 megs or so. I was surprised.
Yeah, the majority of it, I think, is actually just like the background ambience and music. Like, that's the majority of where the file size is coming from. So it's a lightweight game. It'll run on anything.
Linya, one person called it, and I wholly agree. What happens between rounds in Space Station 13? Holy fuck! that's a wild analogy. Like,
oh yeah, and there's Cool Guy. Cool Guy's in the chat now. Cool Guy and Solmada are the main devs.
Most of that 100 megabyte audio is yes. Hopefully we'll be adding some door swooshes soon, because that was from like the 5-10 minutes that
are in.
Oh, sweet! Because like the first 5-10 minutes that I played, I'm like, listen, the doors are the things I'm interacting with the most. Just jetting around the station as my little robot. There needs to be like a door swoosh noise.
Yeah, no, I think they literally saw you say that and they're like, oh no, they're right. Quick, put them in. Patch it.
It's really cool to have like, okay, so like, I'm going to say this now, and this is going to be a hot take for some people, but almost no $59.99 game nowadays is fucking worth the money. All the funnest games that I have gotten in the last 3 to 4 years have been $30 with the occasional $40 game, but usually like $29.99. Like, the smaller dev games have all been like the good games, and they're the ones that actually like listen to the communities that play them. So having a nice little indie game like this where the devs are actively like, oh yeah, somebody's fucking live streaming it, see what they're doing, spy on them, get the notes, take the notes, make the changes. And like, I just peeked in the Discord because again, I didn't want spoilers, but I was like, oh shit, they're like actually active and like talking code and shit in here. So like the game is still very much in development and they are actively listening. So if you guys see anything that you want to point out, the devs and the writers both. So like story changes and things are possible this early in this kind of game's development. So like, speak out, give you guys his opinions and things. This is important research for a nice little dev team like this. So yeah.
Yeah, I think right now this game is $8 early access.
Oh, that's pretty good.
There might be a little bump with the full release, but this is currently $8.
Yeah, like I was saying, the best games that I have played in the last 3-4 years have been $30 or under. Seriously, like $30 games are like where it's fucking at nowadays. Like, the only game that I plan to be buying anytime soon that is full price is the Resident Evil 4 remake. And that's only because the last, like, 5 Resident Evil remakes have all been bops. Like, they've all been good. So, like, I actually have faith that Resident Evil 4 would be worth the $60. I have, like, no faith in, like, modern games that are $60 nowadays. I just don't. And I refuse to buy them at full price anyway. Fuck them. So yeah, I'm jazzed about like a nice little indie game with an active dev community. So yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I asked Cool Guy last night if I could get a key to give away a copy of the game. So if you like what you're seeing tonight, before the end of stream tonight, we're gonna just do a raffle and or I'll just fucking pick someone. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But we're definitely going to give away a key for the game. So yeah, if you see what you like, stick around. There's gonna be a key later.
Also, and Cool Guy said, this is also true, we're still accepting writing contributions. We've got a form for it and everything.
Oh,
so
nice. If you want to link that in chat, I've turned on links for you. So if you want to link it in chat.
Let me go ahead.
I've set links for Cool Guy, and I've set links for you. So if you guys want to pop links, or heck, if you just want to link to the game's Steam page, go for it as well. You guys are allowed.
So this is... there it is. So this is the submission form.
Okay.
Basically, it shows what we're looking for, how to write it, what you should do.
Okay.
And this is like basically this is how we started, and if you want to be like, hey, I put a submission in for this game, so my writing is in here. If you want to do what I did and tell Cool Guy that every single time that he takes another day to code, I'm putting more in his inbox he has to go through.
Nice.
You can do that too.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got that. Let me grab the Discord link and the Steam page link.
Yeah, go for it.
And
We'll post them both.
I will link those intermittently here and
Yeah.
there.
Absolutely.
This
Go ahead.
is our
Oh, look,
Steam
I'm
page.
showing that the latest update was yesterday.
Yes, no, the latest update for this game was either always today or yesterday.
Okay. But yeah, it's nice to have like a small dev community and whatnot that's active. All right, should be loading up now. There we go. All right, I think I've got it set. There we are. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to
All right,
switch
and
over to
there-
the main screen now. Give me 1 second. Whoop.
And there
Oh.
is our Discord as well.
Let me drag my lizard
Oh,
up.
I'm over here now.
I can fix this. There we go. And let me flip you over. Transform, flip. Make you smaller. Drag you down here. And I can turn
There we
off the
go.
spooky whispers for this game, because that was for Vampire the Masquerade. There we go.
Oh,
we were
yeah,
playing a
we can-
Malkavian, so we had spooky whisper warnings up. Let me go ahead and grab the game, put it on screen. It was supposed to do it automatically, but of course, nothing ever, works when you're going live with a game for the first time. There we
Of
go.
course not. It's early access.
And
You
why
always...
would it? It's not the game's fault. This was me. This was me not making sure it was set up perfectly. There we go. Okay. So this is the control settings for the game. So let's take a quick look. And let's see. We got the tutorials. We got some options. Let's take a look at them options. Tooltips, full screen, VSync, frame limit. Okay. I don't know why I would ever need to limit the frames on this.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine that, like, this is going to bust your computer at any point. This is...
Oh yeah, let me actually turn up the volume, because I had it turned off. There we go. There we go. Again, chat, let me know if the music or anything is too loud, if we're too quiet, too loud. Let us know. Here we go. Oh, smaller text option, that's nice. Ooh.
Yeah, so with the smaller text options, some other things like that, they have put an immense amount of work into accessibility for this game.
That's
It
very
can
good.
be played mouse and keyboard. It can be just mouse. It can be controller. We've been working with a few people
that's very
who
good.
actually do have certain kinds of color blindness to make sure that nothing hurts their eyes, that they can see everything. Cool Guy especially, both him and Solmata have really worked hard on making this game accessible to literally anyone who can use a computer to any degree.
Okay. That's actually pretty good, because having options and things like that is good for everybody involved. Because some people may have disabilities that prevent them from using like a keyboard and mouse for long periods, but it's easier to just hold a controller in their hand and things. And visual options are always great, so that's very nice. I do like that.
Yeah, I think at one point somebody was like, can they play this game if they're missing an arm? And they went, we'll make it so they can.
See, that's really good inclusion. I like that a lot. The robot runs faster at higher frame rates, so we included a limiter in case someone runs it on a super... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah, speedrun tech tip for when people speedrun this game. Run it on a better computer and your robot go fast.
And your robot go fast. Alright. Let me go ahead and hit new game, and so yeah, I think it's done for the preamble and anything, unless there's any other things about development and whatnot that you want to bring up.
I mean, I'll probably go up and say little things as we bump into events and
Okay.
go through things. And we are currently working on a fully functional tutorial, so it's not just like, here's the ship, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have questions about, like, where in the ship is this thing, just let
Okay.
me know.
Okay, alright. Oh, okay, ship repair, okay. Alright, let's go, new game, and start, okay. So, in the future, I do remember you mentioning something that there will be other robots that you can unlock in the future?
Yes, we will have 3 robots. You won't have to unlock them. They'll all be available.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we just have Robbie. All the others are pretty much coded in. We just don't have the art for them yet.
Now, I have a question. What's going to be the difference between Robbie and other robots? Why would I want to play another robot?
So Robbie is your kind of the regular, easy, getting used to the game one. It's better for newer players, people who haven't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
He gets a little bit of stress taken away when he fixes things. He will typically, he has the chance where you can do an emergency repair if you're out of parts at a lower percentage of it working. But he's your basic standard robot. The other two we are going to have is we're going to have Annie, who is sort of a perfectionist who everything has to be just so. And then we have everybody's
So wait,
favorite.
hold on. You built a robot and gave it anxiety?
We gave 3 robots anxiety.
No. Why is the robot screaming? Oh, why wouldn't it?
Yeah, why? I mean, that's we built it wrong as a joke. And then the last robot that everybody's favorite to write for is Frank. Frank is the embodiment of anger issues. He will take everything,
Frank
breaking the
Smash?
ship, doing anything wrong as a personal slight against him.
Oh,
I will
okay.
say one thing.
Okay.
I have written an
I see.
event that I believe will be in the game where you can make Frank attempt to fist fight an asteroid.
There has to at least be a percentage chance of him winning, right? Like maybe? Like
You can make him try to fist fight an asteroid.
But he can like maybe win, right? Like there's a chance he could win, right?
I mean, I'm not a coder.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to memory core not yet discovered yet. About Robbie. Rob IE, or Rob 1E, is designed around mechanical efficiency and dedication to its work. Rob 1E starts with extra machine parts and is capable of repairing ship systems without parts in emergencies. Rob 1E becomes stressed if the turn is ended without repairing everything. I did notice I think it might be impossible for me to do that. At least to begin with, right? Shit. Everything, and risks shutdown on stress breaks. Rob 1E is an excellent custodian choice for new players. Okay. Now, what is endless mode? I see that here. Is that... Oh, yep.
So that's a super fun thing where we have our main mode with your meta progression, your story, that sort of thing. Endless mode is your infinite mode, and we actually have completely different storylines and events, overarching arcs for both of them. Because in endless mode, you will be given several to deal with and figure out which is the most important. And in regular mode, you will be getting regular story arcs. So they have the same mechanics, but they end up playing very different.
Now, what is the difference between these modes down here at the bottom? I see that we've got an easy, we've got normal, we've got hard, and we have insane.
So those are, we do have a director in play that will have events happen if things are going really well.
When you say director,
tougher,
you mean like a RimWorld style director?
Kind of, yeah. Like your AI director of, okay, you're doing well, we might make it a little bit tougher. You're getting crushed, we might throw you a bone. And basically that will determine how high it starts and how quickly I think it ramps up.
Okay.
It's tuned for normal. You can play on any of them, but I would go for normal.
Okay, so you normal.
Yeah, the
so
Left
would
4
you say
Dead
it's...
director.
Okay. Okay, I understand that. I get that. So you would recommend just a normal start?
Yes, I would do normal. That's typically what you want to go with. That's mostly what it's balanced around at the moment. Now, obviously, that'll change because it's early access, but normal is what we've done the most testing, practice, that sort of thing on right now.
Okay, let's give it a swing now. Well, let's hit confirm and get started. Automated message. Custodian protocols activated. Unit designation, Robbie. Greetings, Unit Robbie. Mission imperatives. Keep all systems online. Ensure passenger safety. Do not engage in independent thought. Refer to mission protocols MC419 for clarifications. Confirm. What can change the nature of a machine? Okay. Confirm. Okay, so there we are. That's us.
Yeah, so go ahead, take some time to look around the ship. Because this is all event and not turn-based, but, you know, they're event-based when you interact with things.
Good sound. Yeah.
You basically, if you're just walking around the ship and checking things out normally, you will, like, nothing is going to just happen as you're walking around at you as an event. You see your things up there, your Robbie's tasks. If it's blue like that, it is not necessarily a vital one. It is one you can do, but not necessarily one you have to do.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like a Geiger counter.
Yes, you are at the react because your stream is a couple seconds behind, but yeah, you are at the
Oh
reactor.
my gosh! Hold on. Let me. Mayans, I forgot to stream the game to you. I do this with Chaotic Awesome all the time as well. Hold on, let me get the game here for you so you can see it in real time, buddy. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to see it in real time.
Perfect.
Sorry about that.
You are at the reactor,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why you hear the clickies.
Okay. This is the reactor core. The control panel is nearby.
And you can see Robbie's feeling pretty good. He's smiling. He's having a good day.
Yeah, let's see. Reliability is measure how likely Robbie is to perform a given task faithfully. As reliability drops, Robbie may refuse to perform tasks or perform a completely different task altogether. Base reliability is at 100. I've got 5 machine parts. Let's see. Fatigue is Robbie's energy expenditure. Most actions generate fatigue. High fatigue makes actions harder. At maximum fatigue, actions generate stress. End of a turn to remove fatigue. Press to see fatigue log. No entries recorded. Okay. Stress is Robbie's mental impact from stress, fatigue, or trauma. High stress makes everything harder. At maximum stress, Robbie will experience a stress break. Stress is lost over time, or by ending the turn below the fatigue cap. Press to see the stress log. Obviously, nothing in here yet. And psychosis. Yes, because I always plan to build my robots with psychosis. Psychosis is Robbie's mental stability and awareness. High psychosis makes insanity more likely and Robbie less trustworthy. At maximum psychosis, Robbie will power down forever. So that's the game end option right there. So gotta keep an eye on that bar.
You have two, basically, there's 2 ways you can lose. Two lose statuses. Is one, you hit 100 psychosis.
Mm-hmm.
The other is that all of the humans on the ship die.
Okay. Okay, emergency repairs. Perfectionist. Twice as much stress when failing an emergency repair for unfinished repairs. Panicky. Robbie has a chance of triggering a bot shutdown during a stress break. Okay. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Use reactor, overclock, power off. Use reactor?
So use is just sort of checking it out, seeing what it does, what the point of it is, so on and so forth. Overclocking will make it work better.
Mm-hmm.
Sabotaging it will break it. It will damage it, but give you a part in return.
Okay, so that's why there's a sabotage option, if I need to cannibalize things for parts.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Output 8. Maximum. Output 8 current. Consumed 7. Spare 1 energy. Okay. What's this power button down here?
That just means you've got extra energy. I believe that's what that little thing is.
This little... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And extra energy means that you've got a better chance of overclocking, like the little tooltip said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I will say this is a more psychological type horror game. There are no jump scares. There are no flashing lights. Nothing's going to leap out at you. There's nothing that's going to make you jolt out of your seat, but there are things that are going to make you look at the screen and go, oh, crap.
This is an engine component. The control panel is further inside. So these things over here, I assume.
Yeah. Every system has a screen that you can interact with. So you know what's going on, you can engage with it.
And to control quartz corrections for 4 times 1 megawatt Hall effect thrusters, permission protocol, chemical emergence thrusters automatically engage to alter acceleration or thruster power functionality. Okay. I assume this bottom control is the same thing, just the other side?
Yes, that one just has 2 of them.
Okay. Okay, I guess my first job as a robot is go around and just check everything out.
Yeah, and that top bar shows you how long you are in your journey.
Okay. So when we get the triangle down to the end, we're there. And the line is the tension wall. A line indicating how far behind schedule the journey is. So if it's right here, we're on schedule?
Yes, you are touching it and on schedule. I believe it'll tell you if you are behind schedule.
Close these doors behind me.
How dare you close the doors? Cool guy's gonna yell at me now.
Why?
Because when I was testing it, I never closed a single door at any point, to the point that they made it that at the end of the turn, all the doors reclose.
Okay, so this is the cryopods.
Yep. Here's your 10 aquariums.
Let's see. Let's click this one. Lee A. Contents: quantity 1, human, alive. Biological age 35. Chronological age 251. So we've been in flight for a while.
Well, they've been frozen for that long at
Okay.
least.
Pod nominal. Okay, computer programmer.
Yeah, they all have ages and names and jobs and everything.
Okay.
I keep reminding myself I need to write a whole bunch of silly ones and a whole bunch of more to add into there for Cool Guy.
I was about to say, is it different every time we do a playthrough, like a different assortment of people?
You will have different people. Yeah, it's
Tap on
just a
glass.
random. Yeah, it's a random list.
Hey, little human. No response. Plants. Dentist. Okay.
I will also say that during testing, if something happened and a human was going to perish or needed to perish, we would 100% do it on their jobs. And there may have been several times where, like, I think, what was the one that we flushed that one time? There's been times where we're like, this is fine. We're making a judgment call.
Based on just their professions, like, okay, we don't need a
Yes.
dentist. We're going to keep the electrician. That's probably important.
Referee, that was right. We did not need a referee in space.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Stasis pod activation machine has been disabled. Life support, nutrient filtration, waste disposal, metabolic inhibitors, power controls, and corpse disposal. Well, thank God we have the corpse disposal built in. Okay. Clinical laboratory technician. I'm just curious about tapping. And Snufflix is right. It would be concerning if they tapped back.
Yes.
Okay, occupational therapist.
Shame
Okay.
we can't defrost that one.
That might be useful. Oh, HR specialist. Okay, put a red mark on that pod for just in case.
Talan, if I can get away with giving Cool Guy a list of jobs and one of them is furry, I will absolutely do that.
Okay, another occupational therapist. Arroyo. Web developer. Larson. Environmental scientist. Alright.
Yes, the environment of space.
Well, I assume we're going to a planet or something at some point. Okay, let's see. Cashier. Okay. Oh, actually, what's
Two
over here?
occupational therapists, the dentist, and the cashier.
And we're going to keep them. Those are actual jobs. Actually, a real thing. In the military, if you run out of PPE, minor equipment for hazardous environments, at least mission-critical person that has to take off the gas masks first to see if they choke to death. Great. Okay. That brings us back
So
over
the
here.
lines on the ground there, all of them will lead you to a system.
Okay. What's this? Oh, that's broken. What are these?
These are your door breakers.
Okay. Open breaker, 95%. What happens if I power them? Let's see. This breaker controls all fire doors. If it opens or breaks, all fire doors will seal shut. Okay. So like Space Station 13 style fire doors?
Yes, and the different
Hazard
doors will
doors?
have different designs on them.
Okay.
You'll see as you walk around, you will see 4 different types of doors.
Okay. Now if I trip and break or one of these doors, like, can I force it open or is it just like locked?
So you can try to repair it, you can try to force it depending on how damaged it is.
Seal shut. Okay.
Everything typically has 2 levels of damage in a lot of cases where it'll be totally off. A damage system takes more power to use, which is why you do have a little bit of extra power, like you've got, 7 out of 8 that you're using.
This is a whole bunch of broken monitors. Where is this? Okay, navigation.
This is your navigation.
Hazards, radiation dust at 1 MU. I assume that's just like a space unit.
Yes.
Okay. Distance 1 of 30 MU traveled, so that's our current distance. Travel speed. Okay. Power requirements 1. Function, nav modules provide hazard detection, hazard aversion, and engine optimization. Per mission protocols, all course adjustments have been disabled. Oh, great. Cool, cool.
Yeah, like they're saying, they're
It's all
mission
fine.
units. They may as well be plot units.
Okay. Okay, that's locked. Okay, let's see what this is.
And this will be your observation.
Oh, okay. That's a observation window. While strictly forbidden by protocol, gazing through the observation window might make you feel a little less lonely. Intern. Function, allows shutter retraction and management for visual observation per mission protocol. Custodian units are prohibited from retracting observation window per mission protocol. Oh, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second, let me get you counted.
Hello there.
That puts us at 14 follows and 18 subs for the week. Your local Hex Girl, thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, and as Lenya said, we already do have professional furries on the ship. They're the writer.
Gotcha. Well, then we know that all of our coding will be safe. Okay, open the observation window. Okay, so I just control it from there. I want to explore around a little bit more. So time only progresses when we end turns, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
we
every
got time to
time
look
you-
around.
When you end a cycle, the next cycle will start,
Engines.
any events will happen, so on and so forth.
Okay. So there's the engine room, power room. How do I get to that back room? I don't see a hallway to connect this.
Well, I mean, not every part of the spaceship is going to be vital to the custodian.
It makes me curious, though.
Good. That's good. You should be curious.
What are these on the ground? Can't click them. Can't right-click or observe them.
I think those are little medical thingies for humans when they wake up. I'm not
Probably.
sure. But
Yeah, it looks like just little med packs. Yeah, I'm
they're
still in
not
explore
red,
mode.
so we're not breaking the Geneva Convention.
That is a thing that has happened. Oh, I guess this is like the defrosting rooms. Thawing chamber, okay. Bigger thawing chamber. Nothing over here. Oh, I noticed that they have drains, so okay, those are thawing ones. Ash is feeding the cats in the background if you can hear them.
I can definitely hear the cats. My dog finally was quiet right before this stream started. She was being very loud.
Such is pet life. Alright, I think we've gone most of the places we can go. Let me make sure.
I think there's one system you haven't seen yet.
Ooh, yeah, I haven't seen this front area. Can I? Nope. Okay, there's a white line there. That just goes back down to the observation.
Yeah, this one down here.
Nope, that's me. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, down here is your replicator, which is very important because without a working replicator, you're not getting more parts for the ship.
Okay. Can't go over here.
And like the overclocking said, like if you overclock the replicator, you'll get an extra part. If you overclock the engine, you'll go fast.
Okay.
If you fail to overclock it, you won't.
Okay, output 2 machine parts per turn. Function produces universal machine components from their templates suitable for repairing any mechanical electrical component. Per mission protocols MC44, using electrical component manufacturers for bespoke bot subroutine installation is restricted. Okay, what? Okay. Can I... Yeah, that was something else I want to ask. I can upgrade myself, apparently?
Yes, you will be getting modules for upgrading. Those will unlock as you play the game, and you'll see how.
Okay.
Right now, you only have this one.
Heat recyclers. This module. So this is what's already installed.
So you haven't. It's what you have available, and then
Okay.
you would install it into a slot, and the active and the upkeep is what would happen for you having it in there.
Okay. Minus 50% action time, +1 speed, +2 stress per turn. Okay. Much faster, increasing walking speed. Alright, we're going to hold off on that. Let's go now, since we've seen all the areas, let's go complete our task. Use the observation window, which is, of course, strictly forbidden.
Of course.
All the fun things are.
Well, I mean, yeah. Most of the fun things are. That hallway also leads to there, yeah.
Okay, I just got lost. I took a wrong
Yeah.
turn.
Once you get the layout of the ship, it's pretty easy to find your way around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little daunting at first.
Okay, alright. There's... Ooh, speedrun strats.
Yes, you can walk on the little corners if you clip into it a little bit.
Yeah, I seem to go faster if I go at an angle, so I could, like, down the hallway, bouncing off the walls to go faster.
Oh yeah,
Speedrun
like
strats.
an Undertale speedrun. Now, Cool Guy has said that if enough people are interested in speedrunning, we'll have a mode that uses like a specific seed, so that way you can always use that seed for the speedrunning.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Shields yet. Where is Shields?
Oh yeah, that is the other one.
Let's go check that out, just to be sure. I mean, how important could Shields be? Okay, this is... Okay, that's navigation. Okay, that's
Yeah,
also
Shields
navigation.
Shields is going to be in the hallway directly above you. It's easier to get there if you're heading kind of towards like Cryo.
Okay, so back this way. Up. I think Cryo's this way.
Yeah, and then you just turn.
Okay, there we go. Oop, door. Okay. Nice room. Not so nice room. Let's check out them shields. Online normal. Power requirements 1. Output 30% damage avoidance all systems. Output 70% damage avoidance systems reactors stasis pods. Function provides telemetry and automated repair for ship ablative magnetic shielding systems. Okay, so if I overclock them, I get just better shields.
Yeah, so sometimes like your things will get damaged in between your cycles, and shields will help prevent them sometimes. They have a chance
Okay.
of preventing the damage.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again.
Endless Dark? More like Endless Dork. Got him.
Hey, Cookie, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go contemplate our robot existence. Open the observation window. You hear the floor beneath you shudder as the observation window sheath retracts.
Some of your things are broken. Try to. Lost you twice now.
Alright. I guess we just stare and click it. See? There we go. Gaze into the endless dark. Gazing.
We did it. We found
Gazing.
the title.
Gazing. Well, game over then, right? We found the title, game over.
Oh,
With the shutter disengaged, a thick sheet of glass is now all that separates you from the void. Your comforting protocols disable your optical sensors and loop a warning. The window is...
This bully has a wiggly old
Cookie!
reason for violation.
We got a new
No
violation.
comment? Oh, exceed
Oh,
90
Lord.
dB. Oh,
Your
cause
conformity
this
protocols
west to
disable
another
your
level?
optical sensors and
Oh,
loop
took
a
place
warning.
between
The window
10:30
is exclusively for
PM
human
and
use.
9 AM.
Your programming
Oh,
compels you to turn
multiple
away.
hours. Oh,
Let's see.
and we are to pay fine? What we
Ooh,
may
60%
result in
something
a
happens to you,
appearance and
20% something happens to the ship, 19% nothing happens, 1% something else happens.
so
Okay.
the window can do a few things, and we're currently in the process of making the window very important.
It's not already very important right now?
It is important, but
Hey,
we're
Lampy.
making it vitally important.
Okay. Hey Lampy, welcome to the stream. We are playing a little indie dev game tonight called Endless Dark. We're a lonely robot on a spaceship. So, turn away. Or gaze into it. Queer Oddity, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's gaze into the endless dark. Your sensors absorb a staggering amount of data in the X-ray spectrum. During analysis of this, your logic circuits is rerouted due to excess heat. Because of this, you consider an emergency shutdown, but instead, perform a soft reboot. Robbie, what's happening to me? +1 psychosis, +2 machine parts, afflicted by insanity. Lock observation for 1 turn.
Oh, we got insanity.
A recent discharge of an old capacitor has jostled a memory bank, temporarily scrambling some of your empathy routines. This has brought you to a moment of clarity.
Oh.
Is life fungible? Is life fungible?
Is life fungible?
Is life fungible? You have two conflicting mission imperatives in front of you. Ensure the safety of the passengers and ensure the ship stays afloat. You do not have enough resources to do both, unless, of course, there were fewer passengers around. For the greater good. So, like, this is the option I have to take. Like, I have to click this. There's no other thing, right?
Some of your things are not
Correct.
working.
So you have
like
insanity
lost.
effects are basically status effects. You happen to gotten one of the ones that we literally just added.
Let me see.
Where for? What's that?
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Town was just bringing up that this, for some reason... Oh, yeah. It's for some reason, had disconnected itself from Twitch. Hang on. This happens periodically. Yep. This is the throwing system.
Oh yeah, tits.
Yep. Twitch integrated throwing system. It appears to be... It might be... Oh, no. Okay, I think it's working now. Says connected. Let's just do a quick losk. Hey, Lucky Bun. Welcome to the stream. Let's try it. Oh, ST. There. Ow. Okay, the throwing system's working again. It's working. Welcome to the stream, Lucky Bun.
Let me make sure it's working. Let's check real quick.
It is working. You don't have to test it again. It's fine. It's working. So, alright. So, what just happened to us? Recent charge of both capacitor jostled memory. This has brought you a moment of clarity. Okay. Unless, of course, there were fewer passengers. Affected by human resources, killing a passenger removes all fatigue and stress for 2 turns. Oh. That seems very powerful.
Yeah, this would be a powerful one if you had gotten it like turn 20, but getting it turn 1 is just hilarious.
Now, is this all the time? Is this forever sort of thing?
It says down there for 2 turns. Everything will tell you how long it affects you.
Okay.
One thing that Cool Guy and I agree on, everyone agrees on, is there's nothing worse than having a game like this and it not telling you what your options do.
Okay.
So everything that you see in the tooltips of what happens is very blatantly, here are your options, here's what happens. You're never trying to guess or just hope that you picked correctly. You will have control over what's happening.
So basically, I got an event that would be a good thing later on if I, of course, if I'm willing to kill a crew member. If I was like breaking down and like we could sacrifice the dentist.
Exactly. You just happened to get it where Robbie woke up and it was immediately like, I could go for a murder.
I could go for a murder right now. Crack open a fresh human.
Yeah.
Mental or Eshesh, can I get a shout out for Lucky Bun, please? I'd like a deluxe shout out for the best bun.
Oh, Lucky Bun is great.
Oh,
We
Lucky
were
Bun's one of
actually
my favorite streamers.
I was considering asking them as well if they wanted to play this because I feel like this would be way up their alley.
Like, let me show you how much I like Lucky Bun. Like, I've got Lucky Bun's Atomic Hearts VOD right here. I was just checking it out. So, like, I have not finished watching it yet. So, like, I got Lucky in my toolbar. And I love the new avatar. Lucky's recently got a new avatar revamp and
You're the
redesigned.
man
It's very
now,
good.
dog. You the man.
There we go. All right. Let's see. Continue. There we go. All right. Let's use command. Output -3 stress to return for custodian. Okay, so that's just us and our station. And ship log. Anything weird going on?
This just tells you what's going on.
What's
It'll
on,
show
what's
you
off?
It'll show you if anything's broken, what you're affected
Oh,
by,
and this is
so on and so forth.
yeah, this is what just happened to me. Afflicted by human resources.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's only 1 page. Okay. All right, and what does overclocking this do?
I think that will make you it'll reduce your stress a little bit more every time you end a cycle. Because it's
Okay.
basically charging you more effectively.
Oh, okay, okay. So this is like my robot therapy station.
Yes, this is where you go for nappy naps.
Okay. All right, let's end turn.
It'll automatically end when you click end turn if nothing is broken. If anything is broken or there's any non-blue, I think it's if you have like less than 2 things on your to-do
Okay.
list,
Oh,
it'll just end. If you have more, it'll last.
Oh, I've got some pop-ups down here. Review maintenance log. Okay. See, radiation belt detected, interstellar dust detected, dust evasion engaged, malfunctioning, or manufacturing complete, 2 parts, so I can go down and collect 2 parts. Telemetry
You'll auto-collect
updated.
parts.
Okay. Oh, so I don't have to go down to the replicator? They're already in my inventory?
It
Oh, yeah,
just
they
goes
are.
right to your inventory.
Nice. Wait, is another robot delivering that to me?
Nope, it just, the ship delivers it.
Okay. What a nice ship.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, it's nice.
Alright, mission cycle 2. Okay, so radiation's been detected, interstellar dust has been detected. We're invading the dust. Okay. As you detach from your charging station, you notice something on the floor. An upgrade module just sitting there. Amazing. Module received. Crisis capacitors. Robbie, maybe I dropped this. You receive a free upgrade module. +1. I don't take handouts. +4 machine parts. What are these down here?
That's showing that you're in like the radiation, the dust, and
Oh,
everything.
okay, so these are status effects.
So if you're in the radiation,
Uh-huh.
typically there's a better chance for things to get damaged. You'll get more stressed.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's dust clouds, you cannot look out the observation window.
Oh, because it's blocking my view.
Yes, there is one other thing you can go through that you'll probably see at some point in this. Yeah.
Free upgrade or extra parts. Let's take that upgrade. It might be useful. Let's
So
check
click
that.
the little, you just click that and you can see what it
Ooh,
does. So we got
okay.
crisis capacitors.
Shouldn't stress via core dump when reaching new psychosis levels. Passive, lose all stress on trigger. Trigger, reach 25, 50, or 75 psychosis. Upkeep +2 stress per turn. That seems pretty useful to get early on, okay.
Yeah.
And that's just our heat recyclers. Let's pop that bad boy in.
And in endless mode, you'll have all of them available from the start, I believe. You'll be able
Okay.
to make them.
Alright, we're still pretty reliable. So there's nothing going on. It just says end turn is our task.
Yep. Early on, when the director isn't feeling too malevolent yet,
Mm-hmm.
you might not have anything break. It might be slow. If you would like one hint, I can tell you something.
Okay, alright, give me one. I'll take a hint. I will take a hint.
Early cycles are very good for overclocking things to give yourself an advantage, like getting some extra parts or going a little bit further
Mhm.
before things start really getting to you.
Okay, so like before the director ramps it up. Let's take a look
Yes,
at these.
preparation is very helpful in this game.
Okay, I'm not getting a mouse over when I click these.
If I think you have to not have a little pop-up
Oh,
window.
there
up
we go.
and it
Okay,
should.
there we go.
Yeah.
This cloud detected stability and slowing travel progress. Ionism lowering reliability, increasing insanity risk, and increasing psychosis gain by 50%. Okay, radiation hardening negates these effects. Hide tasks, so that's just my task window. That's just my mini-map. And that's just options. Okay. And that's end turn. Okay. So I can't use this. Can't open it. What happens if I do? Oh, it doesn't respond. Okay. So it's just hard locked. Alright, you know what? Let's go see if we can't make this thing faster. Let's we got
it gives you a
spare
very
power.
blatant. Yeah, if you highlight over that, it'll make it very obvious that you're behind.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's because it's glowing yellow. Okay.
Yeah, engines and navigation will get you there faster.
Okay, your options are basically build all the machine parts you actually can and gotta go fast, which is, I'm always in favor of the second. Yeah, let's go fast. Overclock. Sabotage? Listen to expand rate? Okay, hold on. We're just listening to some soulful, X-ray jazz.
And yeah, Gimris, the director, it's got a director like kind of like Left 4 Dead, where
Mhm.
if things are going well, it might get more tough. Things are going poorly, it might back off a little bit. There is that in there.
Okay. makes for a more curated experience than RNG. Yeah, I do like the idea of like AI directors and stuff that do things like that. Okay, nothing but static. Okay, that seems normal. Does that have any effect on me? Alright, let's use navigation. None at 2 MU. Alright, let's crank it up. Overclock.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So you noticed that the little bar that was filling up, what did it say right there?
Something was dumping something somewhere? What just happened?
So
Did I-
you want
was
to
I-
keep
what-
a-
Wait, my
You wanna keep a
reliability is
look at-
90%. Did I just roll the 10% of something weird happening?
You did. There's actually a curse that every time I play that, I will hit a 1% when I'm at 99% reliability. So when you do something, take a peek at the bar to make sure that Robbie's not deciding to do something else.
Charging. Okay. No, which bar are you talking about?
So when you click something and it's like it said that, the bar fills up when you're doing an action, it'll say what that action is
Yeah.
in the bar.
Okay.
If it doesn't match up with what you just did, you can step away to stop it.
Okay, so I can abort it. Okay. But since
Yes.
I didn't know that, I was like, okay, I guess what? All right. Overclock again. Okay, so it's doing what it's supposed to be doing now. What did I
Yes.
empty? Did I just
So because you tried to do like an empty action on a thing that is not emptyable, nothing happened.
Okay, so I didn't just shoot a cryopod into space.
No, you didn't, although that would be really funny.
You dumped a body. I am actually paranoid now and I've got to go check. I feel like maybe I did empty a body. Okay, that's not the right one. It's up here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Do these green bars actually change when things go wrong in the pods?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, good. Okay, looks like... Alright. Looks like everybody's good. Double check the console, just make sure. Use pod. Okay, 10 passengers. 0 passengers killed this turn. We're good. What happens if I overclock this?
I believe overclocking it makes it so that if it prevents one passenger from dying a turn due to like it being broken or anything, it doesn't stop you from killing them.
Okay. Well, we're going to be hitting some dust and some radiation, so let's crank up those shields ever so slightly.
Talon, this game is early access. It just hit early access Wednesday. It is $7.99.
Yeah.
It is $8 on Steam.
Again, if you want to link it, go ahead and link the Steam page again, and we're going to be giving away a key for it later in the stream. We're just going to I haven't decided how we're going to do it yet. I haven't put much thought in it, but we've got a key to give out to somebody for the game.
Yeah, Talon, I'm one of the writers for it, and Cool Guy and Solmata in the chat are the main devs.
There we go. Okay, overclock successful. It lasts approximately 4 cycles. So shields are extra good.
So you notice how your green bar is filling?
Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Okay.
Yes, and when that fills up, if you continue to do things, it will immediately translate directly to your stress.
Stress. And stress translates to psychosis?
When your stress bar fills out, bad things will happen.
Bad
and
things.
psychosis can happen from a bunch of different things.
Okay. Let's go over here, check the engine, or check the power real quick. Okay, maximum. We still got 1 spare power. We're still good. All right.
Talon is Canadian. It is $7.99 of freedom units.
Yeah, it's a freedom unit.
Yeah.
Which I think currently freedom units are doing a bit better than, or no, I think Canadian Maple Leafs are doing a bit better than freedom units at the moment. So it might be a little cheaper for you.
Yeah, their money smells like maple syrup scratch and sniff. Of course it's doing
Okay,
better than
radiation
ours.
unit, radiation belt detected. We are avoiding the dust. All right, yeah. All right, let's just next turn. Because I'm already looking pretty tired. Begin maintenance protocol. Cycle 3. 10 passengers still alive. Please repair all damaged systems. Telemetry updated. Observation damage. Repair required. Recovered from human resources. Okay. Endless Dark is always lousy with radiation. Any spot is a confluence of cosmic rays from countless stars. The effects of these rays build up, and the last cycles have been more intense than usual. The ship's near-hull sensors are reporting a lot of quirks. Bit flips, power sags, and other minor glitches that presage major system failures. So, like, okay, so stuff is gonna happen soon. Do nothing. Reference long radiation scans and update nav computer. Overclock the shields and lock them, which I already just did.
They lost the overclock because you hit an EMP field, if you saw.
Oh, okay.
And in the EMP field, your shields do not work.
Okay. So so overclock the shields and lock them in. Would be good. Completely rebuild. Oh, and I like that it's showing me the changes.
Yes, we want to make it very clear what is going to be happening to you for doing these options.
Here's one option, or one critique, and it's just a small one. Like, this window should be slightly higher, so it's not like blocking this one a little bit. Just slightly, like, whoop, a little bit higher. Reference long-range radiation scans.
Any feedback you have of the HUD or anything that we can fix or that you'd like, absolutely tell us.
Okay. Distance. Okay.
Oh, use the cancel button. It can hide the event. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I want to be able to see, like, what's changing here, if, like, that changes my top bar, too. Okay. Okay, completely rebuild the systems. Okay. So I've got 8. It would take away... Okay, so take away a couple. Minus 10. Completely... You know what? I'm a little repair bot. Let's do our little repair bot objectives. Completely rebuild support systems. There we go. There is an almost absurd moment of busy work to do. Every capacitor, industrial controller, and coupler is suspect. Every informational alert from the ship's core becomes something to follow up on and check. When you started, that sounded annoying and tedious, but once you get going, it's quite rewarding. Okay, like, this is a very human psychological reaction, too.
Yes.
The only snag is that one of the actuators on the observations deck's lid turn up bad, so you're forced to lock it closed until you can fabricate the annoying specialized part. Okay. Okay, our reliability's dropped a little bit. These bars aren't too full, so that's not too bad.
And it looks like since you locked observation, there's probably not a lot that you can do, I'd imagine.
No.
Or you can overclock some things.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, my engines are still overclocked, so navigation's still overclocked. But and I've locked... I didn't lock on the shields, so I chose the other one. Go down here real quick. Okay, so I've noticed that the screen has changed colors. Emergency repairs, 65%. Repair, 100%. Okay, so that's going to give me a little...
emergency repair will not use your parts, but it will stress you out more.
Okay, we're just going to do regular repair. Okay, I am repairing. That's good. I like the little ratchet sound. Repair complete. Use observation. Hard disabled state preventing you from opening access panel for repairs. Because that is from the dust cloud. Nope.
Well, from the event you did, if a system is locked, you can't use it. And the event you did locked observation.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I don't really feel like I need to, like, overclock anything. We've already got the engines jacked. So engines are good. Shields can't be done because of the electromagnetic storm. And radiation, that's not great. Okay, engine's still good. Alright, let's just go take a robot nap. We did our job. Everything seems fine. Clearly, it's time to call it a day. Check the ship's log, though. Repair required. Recovered from human resources. System renewal underway. Okay. Right. And enter. I feel energized and carefree. I am unshaken. All passengers accounted for and no major repairs are required. I can review the ship's log before I power down, but I cannot make any changes to it. Should I review the log or commit it and power down for the cycle?
Yeah, I think you don't have the engines overclocked because you overclocked shields and navigation.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was equating a navigation with engines.
No, those are two different ones.
Yeah,
Navigation tells you where you're going, and engines will take you there,
Okay.
presumably.
Listen, I am not always a bright squid.
That's okay. That's why I'm here, to be a vaguely brighter snake creature.
There we go. All right, let's jack these things up. We got parts. There's plenty of space on our bar. We're fine.
Yeah.
Overclocked him. Oh yeah. Overclock successful. All right. Engines jacked. Navigation jacked. Shields off. What could go wrong? Locked door. A dead-end hallway. There we go.
Your engine's jacked. Your navigation jacked.
Let's see. Consumed 6, spare 2. We got even extra power because the shields ain't on. Perfect. And you know what? Let's do a little do-it-yourself, boom. Overclock myself. Oh, co-streamer, Jack. There we go. Overclock successful. It lasts approximately 3 turns. Nice. All right, end turn. Wait, what? What? What?
You decided to try to do an emergency repair when you couldn't.
Okay. Well, I guess that's part of my 80% reliability. All right, let's try it again. I feel worn out but carefree. I am unshaken. All passengers accounted for, and no major repairs are required. I can review the ship's log. Commit log and power down. And now for review of the maintenance logs. Double check. Observation damage, repair required. Done it. And commit log and power down. Nice. Cycle 4. 10 passengers alive. Please repair all damaged systems. Uh-oh. Piston unit. Complete 2 parts. Nice. Telemetry updated. Cool. Pods damage. Repair required. Alright. Repair system. Oh, cryo needs fixing.
Yeah. So Cryo's task will blink at you because that means if you don't fix it, people die.
Yep. Let's do that. Yep. Oop. This hallway. There we go. Up here. Having a little panic moment. Scuttling on my little robot feet.
That's fine. You can have a little panic.
Oh boy, that is so many angry triangles.
Oh yeah, the triangles show you what's wrong. So.
Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Repair. Cool. 100% chance. Sounds great. We've got 9 parts. It's only going to cost us 1. Don't need to do it in emergency. Everything's fine. Thank God it's actually saying repairing.
The minuses next to your part will tell you how many parts. So if you see 3 minuses, you're losing 3 parts.
Yeah, reliability's even gone up because, hey, we're fixing things. We're doing our robot job.
So why don't you check
shields.
to make sure your humans are good? Take a look at a couple of them maybe.
And give them a little tap.
Yeah. No one's home. Well, I mean.
Yep, she's still a computer programmer. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, gotta be a little more specific with them mouse clicks.
So
and I love that draining noise.
You can abort any action but until 99%.
Okay.
So even if you're like 99%, you walk away, you're okay.
Okay, they're okay, everything's still fine. No. Why is that even there? Fuck.
I mean, why wouldn't all your options be there?
Okay, alright. Let's see. Repair basic door breaker. Okay, door breaker needs a little fixie. Come here, little buddy. Repair breaker, 95% chance. Yeah. There we go. Repair successful. Huh, what's this control panel do?
It's just broken. It doesn't seem to... So those around the ship, they will be randomly broken or fixed depending on like your difficulty level, how many will be.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe they do anything at the moment, but you can sabotage the fixed one.
Okay. Let's go check our shields. Our own system shields. Okay. So let's go do that. That's up here.
Can you really be charged for manslaughter if you're not a human?
I hope not. Here we Alright, turn these guys on. Power on, please. There we go. And let's go take a look out our window. Because I think we're out of a dust storm.
Yeah, the little alert at the bottom, you'd have those triangles that say dust storm if you had one of those.
Okay. You know what would be kind of neat? And I hate to like make like, oh, hey, look, listen, I've got so many suggestions. Little robot tippy-tappy sounds.
We actually were discussing that.
Like
about
if you overclock it, they could be faster. Like, tap, 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 tap. Like you get, like the speed increase, they could be faster tappies.
That was actually something that we were discussing yesterday, because all the different robots are going to have different shapes and personalities and everything, so they would have to be different.
There we go. We'll get some extra parts.
Like Annie's is going to be the lightest, most delicate tip taps. Robbie's will be kind of, you know, regular robot
Clumpy.
clumps, and Frank is on tread, so he's going to sound like a 40K game.
Gotcha. All right, let's go over here. Check our observation window. Ooh. Oh no, that was
You
the
can
right
also
one.
in the chat see the dynamic between the two devs of Cool Guy. I like that. Somata, I don't care. I'm adding it regardless.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Use observation. Hard disable state, preventing it from use.
Yeah, because I think it'll be closed for a few turns from that event.
Yeah. Investigate. Inspecting. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I've overclocked my parts thing, because I noticed we're starting to run through parts.
So you can have up to 20 parts. If you have more than 20, they will be discarded.
Okay. Let's see, what else can I do with my robot? Module select is locked and currently unavailable. Complete arc machine. Okay, so as we complete things, more of these will become open to us later. Like
Correct,
as we
yeah.
do complete playthroughs. Oh, perfectionist and panicky. Okay. Alright, this is overclocked, so we'll get some extra stress relief out of it. And end turn. I feel enervated, but lighthearted. I am rational. All pods intact and hull is intact and systems are online. I'd bring a review of ship's log. Let's just commit log and power down. Things are going good. Cycle 5. 10 passengers live. Please repair all damaged systems. Pods damage avoided. Pods damage avoided. Telemetry updated. Okay. We're a little bit ahead schedule. We're still going good.
Oh, that was good you avoided both of those pod damages, because individual pods can get damaged.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I'm going wrong. Oh, actually, what is down here? Yeah, that's my repair thing. Can't get in there. Can't go over here. Okay, little schematics.
So the schematics are like the modules you can add into yourself. Some of them, like the machine templating, and I think the parts one is just to make things, because you can basically make parts on demand for the price of
Okay.
stress. And then circuit breaker basically is if you would lose, it will break the it'll break that slot and basically give you one extra act. Like it'll put you to 99 instead of 100, I believe.
Okay. I think everything's going pretty good. Let's go check out navigation. Check our new telemetry. Boop, boop. Still overclocked. Listen to some soothing X-band radio.
Yeah.
It's only got
We
the
can listen to
tiniest little
Captain
bit of
Olimar
stress.
as he goes the other way.
Registration refresh. Crisis capacitor upkeep. Okay.
So there is a chance you will just be stressed a little bit at the start of a cycle, and it increases the longer the game goes, just because you happen to be thinking about your own existence as you laid in bed.
Okay, so normal human shit.
Yes, we made this robot too much like a human.
Why would you build a robot that can cry? Why not?
We had the tear ducts. What are we gonna do, not install them?
Okay. As they're tested, so like in 2 more movement units, output 10% travel speed, hazard avoidance. Okay. Those are still overclocked, engines are still overclocked, we're doing good. You know what, I might as well just, I got some spare parts, let's repair one of these. See what happens.
So, and for anyone who's just joining or checking things
Okay,
out,
it's just offline.
Solmana and Cool Guy in the chat are the 2 main devs, so if it seems like they're arguing at each other over the game, that's because
That's what's going on.
Yes.
Why
Mommy
was
and
I
Daddy
programmed-
fight a lot.
Snufflex, why was I programmed to feel existential dread? I ask myself that every day, Snufflex. Angels talking to gods. Look what you did to the monkeys! You ruined them! You gave them anxiety! Alright. So yeah, we're doing good. We're ahead of schedule. Everything's overclocked. Animated nonchalant. I am collected. No casualties at view. Yep. Boom. We're doing
Just so
good.
you know, I don't know if it's officially coded in there, but I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure that when you say it's going well, the game hears you.
Game hears me, fuck. Okay, ooh, we got a couple things to fix.
As I said, the game
The game
hears
hurts me.
you.
Replicator lost, overclocked. Navigation lost, overclocked. Command lost, overclocked. Uh-oh. No, when it says engine lost, that means the engine's just turned off, or...
So if it loses overclock, that means it just went back to normal.
Okay. As you are sorting the inventory of personal luggage for your human passengers, you discover what appears to be a cursory level to be an additional pod, complete with human inside. Further scanning quickly confirms, however, that this is not a human in stasis, but a simulacrum designed to appear to be a human. Wait, did we just find a synth? You are not sure what purpose this artificial human could serve, until you notice that parts of its structures are both modular and removable. Then you notice that a lot of these parts used are very, very similar to your own. Try not to think about it.
VAP, yes, this game does have a
Okay.
director like that.
Retask the simulacrum. Oh, did we just find a robot helper?
I mean, you found a human-shaped doll that can do things.
Plus 20 stress, try not to think about it. Lock pods for 3 turns. And now when it says pods, what does it mean? Like what section?
So, pods are your cryo, and locking
Okay.
means that you cannot interact, like turn on and off, like you've
Okay.
been seeing with observation.
Okay. Take the simulacrum apart. I do get a little psychosis, but I get some sweet parts. Robbie, retask the simulacrum. Lose 3 machine parts for 3 turns, stress -10.
So keep in mind, your psychosis is your life bar. It only goes.
Okay. Let's retest this simulacrum. You come to the only logical conclusion when faced with a literal second pair of hands. Put them to work. After spending some time motorizing the simulacrum's joints and fabricating a control board to coordinate its movements, you have yourself an assistant to perform basic tasks for you. Its human-like anatomy is suboptimal, its material strength suspect, and its intelligence is non-existent. But it can turn a wrench and twist a screwdriver, which means it can do those mind-numbing tasks while you recharge. The fact that it will probably break down before you get to attach to it is practically a bonus. Yay! For a second, when I was first reading that, I'm like, wait, did I just find a human sex doll? A sex bot?
Well, on the plus side, the custodian doesn't know what a sex bot would be.
But I do. Ooh woo.
Well, yes, we're all very aware that you do.
Marsupial, finally someone who can hold the flashlight the way I asked. Finally!
Yeah.
Okay, let's go fix our... First off, this needs fixing.
That's the real reason that they created robots, is because they could hold the flashlight.
There we go. There we go, repair completed. I do like this bad boy to be overclocked, get going. I do like
personally,
I do like being
I over-
flush with extra parts.
I typically overclock the reactor and the engine when I get a chance,
Mhm.
especially early on. That's what I usually go for.
Oh yeah, our engine lost its overclock, so we should do that too.
Now, you do have some things that you might want to repair, too, so...
Yeah, repair basic door breaker, clean leak in... Oh, okay. I do want to keep my humans nice and tidy, so let's go clean their leak.
Yeah, the last thing you want is a dirty human. You need your humans clean.
They get real stinky if you don't.
It's true.
Okay. So I was half expecting this game to be like Space Station 13, and I walk over that thing and I hear the clown banana slip sound and fall on my ass. And like lose a
So-
part or something. I was half expecting that to happen. Just because I'm so used to be Space Station 13 style graphics and movement, like my brain was automatically like, oh no, don't walk over it. Oh, okay, good, nothing happened. There we go.
Yeah, just this
Wow.
happens every time you slip over the water.
We worshiping the Honk Mother tonight? Not right now. I'm sure we'll find a clown in maintenance later, though. Okay.
We do need to make sure that one of the jobs that these people can have is clown now.
Yes, a clown job.
I mean, my grandmother was a clown.
My onset explains so much.
I know, I'm 1/4 clown on my father's side.
Everyone's doing good. Repair the basic door. We're doing good. We're flush with parts. But I'm gonna go jack that engine up, even if it makes me a little crazy. 'Cause I wanna get there fast. Boop-a-doop-boo.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because Cool Guy sees those bars as your health, and I see those bars as resources.
Yeah, like, I can afford a little crazy.
Yeah, we always afford a little crazy.
I mean, look, my reliability is 97%. That's hot as shit. We're doing good. Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
nice.
Ooh. Okay, we got the parts.
Let's
so
just
many
fix that
parts.
intro.
We got so many parts. We've got so many parts. We're good. We are flush with parts.
Not if you keep slapping the engines.
Now work.
I mean, you've only got a 63% chance.
Yeah. So every time you overclock them, they get a little less better chance of it, right?
Well, it's because you're
There we go.
stressed and your exhaustion went up. The more that you have of that, the less likely you are to succeed at it.
Okay, makes everything a little bit harder. Okay. Well, you know what? We've got that fixed. You know, door breakers don't seem that important. We can probably leave them. Let's go stare out our window.
Oh yeah, we can probably use our window now. It's been
Yeah,
long
a
enough.
comforting, soothing window. Our only real friend here.
It's
The
true.
window. And I keep taking this fucking wrong hallway.
That's 5.
Every goddamn time.
I'm gonna start counting.
Wouldn't be the first time we've
Oh,
had a fuck-up
fantastic.
counter in the stream.
Cool Guy has already added clown, and it will go out the next patch.
Oh, fuck.
So there might be a clown in the pods.
Chat, I feel like I'm making these jokes and a monkey's paw is curling one finger down.
We have a warehouse of monkey paws.
Oh, good. So we're not going to run out of monkey paws anytime soon?
Oh, there's
We've got
zero
so many
chance that we will.
We have so many monkey paws. We're never going to run out of monkey paws. It's fine, Chad. It's fine.
We put a shake weight in that monkey paw.
Fantastic. Let me look out my damn window. Wait, what happens if I overclock the window?
Cool Guy, what happens if you overclock?
No,
the
no, no, no,
window?
no.
I'm not actually sure. Yeah, a million monkey paws curling on a million typewriters.
Typewriters,
That's basically
fantastic.
How I write. That is 100% how I write my events for this.
Open the observation window. You hear the floor beneath you shudder.
Okay.
Finally,
Solmata,
sweet,
what
sweet
does-
void.
Solmata, what does overclocking that do? Because Cool Guy doesn't know. Cool Guy, you made the game, my dude.
Wait, yeah, you're the dev, cool guy. How the fuck do you not know?
So welcome to our development process.
Fuck yeah, maybe. What could it do? What could? All right, let's look out the window, gaze into the endless dark. And in starting gazing protocols, here we go. With the shutter disengaged, a thick sheet of glass is now all that separates you from the void. Your comforting protocols disable your optic sensors and loop warning. Okay, gaze into the endless dark. While initially just a void, you eventually detect energy in the X-ray spectrum. After processing, your emotional circuitry throws an exception. To code around it, you activate redundant circuitry. I feel better. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, this is sweet.
Yeah,
Sweet.
sometimes good things will happen.
Can I close the door now?
I guess. Oh, I guess not.
I feel like the game should reward me for being a good robot boy or a good robot girl for closing doors behind me. Somehow. I don't know.
There might be something in the game that will.
Or like maybe if
Do
I have a
something
robot that
similar.
has like maybe it doesn't reward regular robots, but like one of the other bots, like if they don't close the door, if they don't close all doors before the turn ends, they get a little stressed.
That may be something that can already happen from one of the insanity effects.
Oh, good. We're covering ground that we've already covered already. Cool.
Yes, there are currently 20 insanity effects in the game right now.
Nice. All right, let's jack this bad boy up. There we go. Sweet. Engines
Getting
jacked,
pretty lucky
navigation
so far with
jacked.
those.
I live a charmed life. Did you hear that, game? I said charmed. Getting
Yeah,
greedy, though. I'm starting to get greedy.
Oh, you're getting very greedy. There needs to be a taunt game button that just immediately puts it from normal to hard
There we go.
difficulty.
Perfect. All right. You know, we got a little bit left over. Let's fix those breakers. This little guy's been breaking lately. Actually, what happens if I fix you?
I think that's just another one of those monitors.
Yeah, but it makes me feel good.
Oh, I mean, hey, get the good brain juice.
You know what, buddy? We'll fix you next turn. You're on the list. Repair breaker. 95. Just some parts, a little bit of stress. There we go. You do it. It does not look like it did it.
I guess he decided not to.
There we go. Repair successful.
Yeah, getting Robbie to decide to not do something or do the wrong thing at 90+% is just part of the hilarious game.
Wait, what is this thing? What is this thing? Why is there a second one? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. A little curious why there's a second robot zone here. Alright, intern. Cool, cool. Begin
Oh, we
maintenance
got some
protocol,
stuff
cycle
busted.
7. Please, oh, okay. Review maintenance log. But look how far ahead of schedule we are. Let's see. Most essentials are created by the replicator systems, but there are odds and ends here and there, or odds and ends that are simply packed in boxes. An emergency supply, listen, I never learned to read. This is difficult. Hang on.
It's okay. You got it.
Simply packed in boxes as emergency supplies or to save on replicator time. As these boxes empty, you're supposed to store them. For whatever reason, as you carry a few more old light tube boxes, you do a visual inventory and realize that there's hundreds of flattened boxes of various shapes and sizes in the storeroom. Technically, it would not be a violation of your procedure to improvise some cabins for your passengers. Wait, am I building them a box fort?
I mean, the title of this event is a box fort.
Oh, it is. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Settle in for making a box garden, -10 stress, lock pods. No, I really don't want to lock the pods right now.
Yeah, that would be good.
Lock pods for 3 turns, disables replicator for 1 turn. Nope. Make proper pass. Okay. 100 fatigue immediately ends your turn. We might have to just take the stress.
Yeah, you don't want to lock the pods right now. With the
Yeah,
damage.
definitely want to repair those. Okay. We're gonna do nothing, just take a little bit of stress. It's not technically a vacillation, but it's definitely one in spirit. Putting up some kind of box for it would cause a lot of obstructions that do not need to be there. Besides, it's not like you or your extremely unconscious passengers have any application for this effort. It would be purely self-serving effort, and you are not here to serve yourself. You flick on to the next topic, ignoring your psyche's resistance to the last idea. How can you possibly serve others without sometimes serving yourself? Okay. So, ooh, do I feel a little faster?
So you may notice that if your stress goes up, so does your speed.
Oh, convenient. Okay, so for speedrun min-maxers, listen, get yourself a little stressed.
Yeah.
Do that
Nothing
speedrun.
makes you faster than being stressed.
Yep, let's go up and fix them pods first.
If my college papers have anything to say about it.
There we go. Do. Okay, it's the N2 pods. I do like the visual indicators here and here. That is nice. Alright. Tap. No.
How many times will Pank almost murder someone?
It's so bad that it is right next to kill. Tap on glass, hit kill, don't notice. It's just punching right through the glass.
Yeah, tap on glass, continue to move hand
Okay.
forward.
Alright. Review pod. Dying! Okay, cool. Now, what if I overclock them? Does that just fix every pod?
No, overclocking cryo will just make it so that one less a turn dies.
Okay.
If any are going to die.
Do. Pod repaired. Doing good. Repair.
And just keep in mind that we're doing a raffle for this game later, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
too can almost kill humans.
I swear to God, I am not doing it intentionally. It is literally just a bad misclick. Okay, we don't even need to be up here. Why are we up here?
I don't know what's worse, purposely disposing of the
Observation.
bodies or accidentally.
I like that we started off the round with an immediate kill them and you'll feel better.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Repair. There we go. Door repaired. Repair basic system observation, so that's the breaker as well. And that basic door breaker keeps fucking up.
Yeah, doors can get real rude in this game.
There we go. Let's open our observation window. Oh, function allows. Okay.
There might be a dust storm right now.
Oh, let's see. Yep, dust cloud. Okay. That's sad. I wanted to look out into the void.
Yeah, like Peanut said, fixed subroutine is one bit away from flush into space subroutine.
This is killing me. This door right here. What is force open?
That's fix it with no parts, it looks like, but
Okay.
a better chance of something bad happening.
Okay, repair break. Come on. Just get fixed. And actually be fixed this time. You keep breaking.
Now-
I feel like how an AE-35 unit in the transmission antenna to Earth problem, where that one part keeps breaking for no apparent reason. Okay, so engine. Is it? Oop, quick. What? Nope. Is there? Where would I look to see what I have overclocked at the moment?
Check.
Like, where is
go
that?
back. I
Where's
think
that?
if you look at your in command, it should do that. Check. Yeah, click command and then.
Command. So this unit right here. Okay,
Yeah, and
use
then
command. Okay, here we go. Online overclocked nominal. Okay.
Okay, so that's overclock. I think if you click the third option that shows you all the ship stuff, it'll tell you what's overclocked.
Ah, ship log.
Ship log.
There we go.
Let's see if that does it.
Okay, unit 1 damage, repaired.
Next page, maybe next page.
Hmm?
I guess not. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be
Um,
nice to have somewhere just to see what I have on and off and what's clocked and what's not.
Okay, so yeah, Cool Guy says we need to add that. I'm sure they will add that very soon.
Yeah, that way I don't have to run to I don't have to run all the way to shields to find out if the shields are on or overclocked. Just a nice little status window. Maybe if this thing doesn't have a function here, maybe make that just my system readout butt thing. Just pull in there, plug my butt in. But yeah,
Yeah, so
everything's
that's-
good.
that's a
Everything's
plan
chill.
feature.
Yeah, everything's chill. This is overclocked, so I'm getting extra stuff back. Yeah, let's just robot sleep. Everything's good. Shields slightly damaged. Engines lost their overclock, so let's go down there and fix that. Command lost overclock, that's our unit that we're on now. Okay. As you come online, the first thing you perceive is a harsh orange-red light flashing directly over your charging cradle. You don't remember seeing it before. It appears to be a standard warning light, but its placement makes no sense. It's flashing and audibly clicking some sort of periodic code, attempting to warn you of some cryptic problem. The ship's computer core has no information for you. Do nothing, 10 stress. Disable the light. Disables random system for 2 turns. No thank you. In 1 turn, stress plus 20. In 2 turns, gain 3 repairs. I'll take a little stress now. The light is clearly trying to tell you... Oh god, are we having like a weird psychosis moment? Like my robot thinks the light is telling us something, but it's just a fucking bulb? The light is clearly trying to tell you something, but it's very bad at communicating. It seems inconceivably that they're... Hey! Psy Rescue, thank you very much for the sub.
To make a squid laugh. 10 tickles.
10 tickles, that is correct. You got it right, you got it in 1. Give me 1 second. That puts us at 19 subs and 14 follows for the week. Thank you, Psy. I appreciate it. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Cool Guy, planned feature. Ripple Grin, welcome. And Higher Peanut. Check engine light. It is kind of the check engine light. Oh my god, Pank. If you want a good homicidal AI, watch the live-action series made for promo of Soma. I've never heard of that one. Let's see. All right. It's just a matter of finding it. This is going to entail a lot of extra work and probably a lot of extra frustration. But you have a distinct feeling that ignoring it will frustrate you a lot more. I feel like my robot's got very human characteristics here. All right, let's go fix those shields first. Ooh, yeah, we are disturbingly fast right now. Okay, shields were over here, I think. Right, yep, down here. Down this way, over here, up here, nope. Okay, that's engines. And I always want those to be overclocked. Forever. Always overclock these. There we go, perfect. Alright. Where the hell did I put those shields? The little human babies are doing good. Oh yeah, shields are in that weird... Okay. The double room with the one fucked up side. Okay. Wait, nope. Nice try. Let's repair that. Let's actually repair it this time. There we go. Repair complete. And you know what? Slap an overclock on those babies.
Yeah, like Cool Guy said in the chat, the betrayals that will actually cause an issue, like you turning something off, do take a little bit longer, so you've got time to react.
Oh, I've got that moment panic to like smash my keyboard and like wiggle my mouse fast. Gotcha.
The first time that they tried to do that, they made a mistake and did it where they took a second less time.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I really feel like that's the way it should be.
Yeah, the problem is we do want it to
like,
be...
to kill a passenger should actually be, like, only 3/4 the time.
I think that's also partially an accessibility thing, because we don't want... We want people to have time, even if they do panic a little bit, but at the same time, when I told them, they're like, wait, hold on.
Open the observation window. There we go. Sweet comforting void. Gazing into the delightful void.
Hopefully we get a good one, because your stress is looking a little high.
Yeah, bit. Comfortable. Okay. Gaze into the endless dark. Amount of data in which vision. Okay. Alright. Oh. To experience power surge. All systems are randomly overclocked for. Okay.
Oh. So every
Cool.
single system is either immediately going to lock or overclock itself.
Oh boy. Cool. Oh, there are many flashing lights now. Listen to us some delightful expand radio real quick.
Yeah, like Cool Guy said,
Yeah, this
Robbie
is
does
robot jazz.
he does beep threateningly when he's about to do something he shouldn't be doing. So we've got an audio cue and a visual cue there, but
Gotcha.
if
okay.
you're not paying it, all it takes is one not paying attention for him
Mhm.
to really mess you up.
Yeah, like to go to click the repair cryo button, accidentally hit the kill button, take a sip of soda, don't realize it. Does actually listening to the X-Band do anything for me? I kind of like
I'm
it though.
not
I want
100%
I
sure.
want pulsar jazz. I want to hear some pulsar jazz out there.
Yeah, no one knows but Solmata, and he's not telling.
Okay. All right. Navigation. System is in some sort of repeating loop and will not respond to your input, nor will release its access panel for repairs. Okay, so that's when it's locked. It's just fucked. I can't use it.
Yeah, you can't do anything with it.
Okay. Okay. Observation's a little
Recrix.
fucked.
Yeah,
Crix,
Recrix,
welcome to the stream.
this is Endless Dark. It is a game that I am a writer for and just hit early access Wednesday. Yeah, Marsupial. It's a Cantina band. They got Jizz
Wait.
playing.
Wait, if this isn't working, does this mean I don't recover anything?
I don't. I think you'll still recover. You
Hmm.
just can't really do anything else with it.
Oh boy. Okay. So whatever it was doing, it is just doing it forever now. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be locked for the amount of time that event happened to do it to. Which this one I think is
What
one
is this
turn.
dot over here? This is killing me. What is this? What is this dot? What is this bright dot?
Well,
I
it's a
want to
dot
know.
of some sort.
How do I get to that dot? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I'm going to put the Steam page and the Discord in the chat again.
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
So, Manzu, this game has been in development not even a year, I don't
boy.
think. Cool Guy and Solmata are the main creators. Solmata does most of the coding. Cool Guy is our head writer. And they basically decided that they wanted to make this game on almost a total and complete whim. And once they started, yeah, it's been about 8 months' time. 4 months of that, Solmata was basically non-functional and could not do anything. So this is more like 6 months of dev time rather than a full, yeah.
Hey, Aphronasia, welcome to the stream.
Once they got the basic of it done, what they wanted, they opened it up for their community, people they knew, myself included, to work on it with them. So I am one of the writers for the game. I've written a bunch of the events. I know that there's more in the pipeline of mine that I've done for arcs and other sorts of things. Yeah, the development of this roguelike was like a roguelike, where Cool Guy and Solmata have been dodging their own random events happening to them in real life to make this.
Okay. Everything seems to be going okay. Everything's fine. Telemetry updated, replicator damage. Okay, we can fix that. That wasn't one of the things that was locked out. For the uniform, regular sounds of The uniform, regular sounds of the ship systems fade away as you filter your audio to remove the regular noises of all equipment operating in good repair, the buzzing of a board using too much power, the off-pitch whine of a failing hydraulics, even the subtle grinding of a chipped door gear should stand out. Like a sore thumb, you hear nothing, just a deafening silence. Everything is working perfectly, nothing is broken. There's nothing, absolutely nothing for you to do. That doesn't feel right. Because,
It's fine. There's nothing.
Plus 40 stress and enjoy it while it lasts. Scoured file systems for a distraction, 10 psychosis. Break something.
I mean, you could use to lose a little bit of stress.
It's just a tiny bit of psychosis. What could go wrong?
Listen, Mayans, content doesn't make itself.
You convince yourself that there must be...
Go ahead.
The one thing that I've done for this game is make content.
Every time you said that, things were not fine.
Let's see. You convince yourself that there must be a minor glitch in your audio receptors. Something must be broken. You wander around the ship looking for error, damage, or the smallest sign of wear and tear. In a fit of pique, you order the reactor's modulator to run a test of the surge suppression. Almost all at once, you're greeted with the sounds of machinery fluctuating off-spec. You knew something was broken. Gleefully, you set out to effect repairs. There we go. Everything's fine. Let's go fix that pod right now. That is the wrong way.
Oh. Yeah,
Nope.
Liz's suggestion for the pods was to start adding in baseball players.
Baseball players?
Blazeball.
Well,
Blazeball?
Wait. Okay, pod number 10. That's the fucked up one. Alright, let's fix you, boy. Repair. Crank.
And yeah, man, our writing submissions are still
There we
open.
go.
The form is there explaining what we're looking for, how to write them, so on and so forth.
Alright, here we go. Alright, cool.
Monroe. That is my lovely cat, Monroe. He's a big boy.
Let's go fix that replicator first. I feel like that's probably important. Oh. We gotta fix the door to get in. And we gotta fix the damn replicator.
And now we're starting to get to the game a little bit more.
Yep. Alright, let's overclock that bad boy. I need more parts.
Riva, Novarkis.
There we go. Perfect. Overclocked for 4 cycles. Air system command. Alright, so we gotta fix our unit right here.
Yeah, that'll definitely be important.
Okay, that's working. And you know what? I feel like the things fall apart, the center does not hold. We need those engines going fast.
Yeah, but you're already full on your exhaustion. It'll push some more stress on you.
Stress mess, that's what sleep is for.
Thank you.
Oh wait, they're already overclocked. Okay, no, we're good.
I've just been handed food.
Congratulations. What a blessing. Listen, sometimes the best thing in the world is food that you did not make and did not have to go get. Just brought to you. That is one of the best blessings. Thank you for the snuggle, Lampy. I appreciate it. That'll help me de-stress. Actually, if I overclock this, overclocking other things will be easier.
Yeah, the overclock that you just did was a betrayal. He just happened to do the exact thing that you asked him to do as the betrayal.
Oh, okay.
Convenient. And let's overclock this good boy right here, because I'm gonna need a little extra
robot therapy going on. There we go. Alright, take a nappy. No!
New.
Robbie's acting up today.
I feel tapped out, but deeply overworked. I am sensible. Passengers nominal and no systems need attention. I can review. Yep, commit that log. Let's go. There we go. Chill.
There is no slow in space, only fast.
Okay, shields damaged. Repair required. Cool. Engine lost its overclock. Shields lost their overclock. Not a problem. I can go fix that. Part of your maintenance routine includes validating the output of every ship system, and a report from today is concerning. A significant drop in power output has been detected from the reactor, out of line with anything you'd expect. The RTG's power output always drops at an extremely predictable and linear rate, but this is a deep spike. Following procedure, you rerun your validation, getting the same results. You punch the data into your command module and start troubleshooting. The command module reports that everything is functioning nominally. Your instructions are to do nothing. What's going on? Begin contingency story arc. If I'm ordered to do nothing, I will do nothing. Minus 50 fatigue, plus 25 stress, minus 1 reactor. Okay. Interesting.
So these are your story arcs.
Okay. So we're entering a new phase.
Yes, when you hit a certain cycle, these will begin, and they will last multiple things and have you do extra stuff. They're pretty self-explanatory as to what to do, but this is your story. All those questions you had about why am I this little robot with these locked doors on the ship?
Yeah, why are there locked doors? Why can I see some areas that I can't get to?
These
That
are
is
going to
concerning.
start explaining those.
Okay, that is a little concerning too. Okay,
And
minus
these
1.
will always happen in the same order because they are an overarching story.
I wonder if this ship's just been in space too long. Minus 50 fatigue. Well, I don't have any fatigue right now. Fatigue is the top bar, right?
Yeah, and if you do abort, you will simply just not do the story arc. It just ends and you do not progress.
No, I need this story. I fucking need this.
Well, then what's going on?
I'm gonna do what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Okay, we got some parts. Repair system shields. Okay, investigate reactor. Alright, let's go check that reactor.
Yeah, there will be 9 of these, and in full release, there are currently 3.
You reach the reactor console expecting to find some blaring alarm or other indicator of a problem. All's quiet. A routine diagnostic reveals nothing. And the more detailed scan, along with auditing of power output, show of previously asserting power drop is gone. Not just gone, but indeed the reactor indicates it has been nominal output for some time. There was no dip at all. Perhaps a false alarm. Oh, dip. There we go. Goodbye, Snuggu. There was no dip at all. Perhaps a false alarm, perhaps a quirk. Whatever the case, it's no longer an issue. Okay, plus 1 reactor output. Okay, so we're back to that. What? Wow! Tabby! Oh my god, Tabby, welcome on in! Holy crap! Holy shit, welcome on in, Raiders!
Hi, Tabby.
Hey, Tabby, welcome on in! Raiders, oh, I see you found the hole in the floor. Slip on in, guys, come on in! So, Raiders, if you do me a favor, I would really appreciate it. Click that link that you see there in the chat. What it will do is it'll bring you right back to this page. It just removes the raid reference tag so you count as regular viewers. It's good for metrics and stuff. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Tabby. How was your mall tour? I know that's what you were doing earlier tonight. I was in your stream earlier. So yeah, Tabby was doing a VR mall tour, going to different VR malls and stuff. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I like to play a variety of different games. Today we are playing a brand new indie dev game called Endless Dark. My guest today is Mayans, the little chubby lizard next to me. They're one of the writers for the games, and we have a couple devs in chat. We're going to be giving away a copy of this game later tonight as well. Yeah, it's a fun little not psycho, but like a psychological, like simulation horror game, kind of, a little bit. It's weird.
Little bit.
It's really hard to like put your finger exactly on what this game is. Existential horror.
Existential
Yeah.
horror, yeah.
There's definitely some sort of mystery going on here, and we're starting to get to the point where we're figuring it out. But yeah, it's a fun little indie dev game. You play a lonely robot on a ship repairing it. You have to deal with crises, and it's like a roguelike. Random things come up. Lion, so you want to talk a little bit about the game to like give people a quick little spiel?
Yeah, so I put the Steam page in the Discord there in the chat. But basically, this game is you are the custodian. You are tasked with being on this cryostasis sleeper ship where we have 10 humans in pods. It is your job to keep the ship going and keep the humans alive. There's no one else on the ship with you. There's no NPCs. There's none of that. It is, like you said, an existential horror game where you are basically dealing with the constant ennui of doing this job, this thankless job with no one else. And
there is something hinky going on.
oh, definitely. I mean, like the way that Cool Guys put it before, and like I said earlier, this is basically the story of every retail worker, every tired construction worker who's doing the same thing over and over in a toxic, painful environment. And this is the culmination of that.
Yeah, let's fix these. There we go. But yeah, we're also going to be giving away a key for it later tonight. If you like what you're seeing here, you might get a chance to get it.
Yep, we're giving away the key, and right now, this is early access. We hit early access Wednesday. It is currently $7.99 in American dollars.
There we go. Getting you your second part of your shout out there, Tabby. Oh no, the sandcastle. Oh no. This one makes me cry every time I see it. No.
I ran around.
This poor sandcastle.
I murdered, I stole, I killed, I
Oh,
cooked,
like if you
I
cry every
mined,
time.
I
Oh no, the
crafted
sandcastle.
sometimes,
Oh no.
and finally, I have built
Oh,
a
no.
castle. I've built a whole castle.
Tabby,
Can I
don't.
stop on
Don't.
it?
Oh, if only I had a time machine, that would be the event I go
that
back
would
and
work.
fix.
I didn't think
I would save that
work.
sandcastle. Thank you. So if you're not already following Tabby, you absolutely should be. They're a very good bean on the internet. That poor castle. Okay, so we got the shields back on, and you know what? While we're here.
I didn't think that would work.
Wait, what's that blue dot? Or that green dot? Has that always been there?
Which green dot?
I heard.
Maybe.
Okay, wait, okay, it's locked. I can't get in there. Okay. Okay, that's fixed.
Hello, maniacal cat.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me go check my replicator. You know what, I need more parts. We are starting to run very low on parts. I don't like how low we're running on parts, and I don't want to have to sabotage systems to
Why
get
are you
more parts.
overclocking observation?
Oh wait, oh god, why am I overclocking observation? We already determined that does nothing. I meant to go to the replicator. Oh wait, I took the wrong tunnel in reverse this time.
Yes. So you see that mesh on the ground, like in that hallway, that
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of yellow mesh you walk. So not every
Okay, it's already
door that
good.
you can open will spawn on a run. Sometimes there's a small chance that they're like, usually there's a door there, and this time there's just not.
Okay, weird. Yeah, I was a little lost there. Okay, let's go use our observation window. We could definitely use a little de-stressing from looking into the void. Because, you know what, chat? Don't you get distressed when you look into the void? No! Nice try, game. Nice
Oh,
try.
Robbie's being sassy tonight.
So there is a percentage chance of me not doing the task that I click. So that was fun. There we go. Doors opening. Let's look into the void. Gazing protocol engaged.
Yeah, Robbie is the player character version of an unreliable narrator.
Do you know about hyperspace madness? I know about regular space madness, as described in the Ren and Stimpy cartoon. With the shutter disengaged, alright, gaze into the endless dark. Your sensors absorb staggering amounts of data. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay.
Our paint didn't dry nicely today.
I guess. All right. Cool.
This
Well, you
isn't
know
the
what?
color of paint I wanted to
You know,
stare
we're
at.
ahead of schedule. We're
Minty,
doing
minty,
good.
minty says
Everything's
thank
fine.
you.
Take a sippy. Hang on.
Well, yeah, Manzu, like, I'm glad, like, if anything that you've got to say, feedback, whether it's just you being interested or not,
Yeah.
we'd love to hear it. So if it sounds interesting, check it out for sure. The Discord link should be in the chat a little
Yeah.
bit of ago.
Yeah, like this is a brand new game. It just released a couple days ago, and like the devs are super active with it. And like when Liz streamed this like a day or so ago, they took a bunch of notes and made a bunch of changes. Listen, I played this game when Mayans gave me the key for like 5 minutes just to check it and make sure that the game was working, that I could stream it, everything was good. And one of the things I commented on immediately was like, I interact with a lot of doors, but the doors are basically silent. Now, one of the first things they did, like, I just mentioned that offhandedly to Mayans and to Cool Guy, and they're like, yeah, the doors are silent. I'm like, yeah, they need a sound. And, like, now there's instantly a sound with the doors. They threw out a patch the same night to fix it. So, like, a very active dev community. Very active writer community. So there we go. Let's end our turn.
Yeah, you've been streaming this for just over 2 hours, and you've already managed to get clowns added into our game.
Yeah, like I was, and it was a silly way that it happened too, just because this game has like a sci-fi or Space Station 13 sort of visual vibe, and I was like, I thought I was gonna slip on a pile, and now they're on a spill, and now there's clowns. I'll repair it. Okay. Clean leak in engine. Okay. Hey Mayans,
Yeah.
you can hear this, right?
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
You're hearing this ominous ass music, right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Okay. Okay.
space is spooky.
The reactor is again producing far less power than it should. Oh, this is part. Wait, how did we get to part 3? Did we skip part 2?
Part 2 is you investigating it.
Oh, okay. The reactor is again producing far less power than it should, and again without any alarms or assertion of failures. This could be indicative of total reactive failure. A total reactive failure would result in the pods eventually going offline and their engines ceasing thrust. An utter disaster. To say the least, you disconnect from your charging unit and access all the code you hold related to reactor repair, including the more obscure ones, and prepare to get to work. A reactive failure is a worst-case scenario. Begin repairs immediately. Okay, let's... Uh-oh. Power on. Why is that off?
Because
okay.
you don't have enough power.
Oh boy. Oh, at least the doors still work. In Star Wars Legends, you're never supposed to stare out of a transparent steel windshield into hyperspace trouble. People go crazy staring into hyperspace for too long. That checks out. What if I just ignored this and just went and cleaned the engines instead?
Well, then the reactor's not getting any better.
Yeah, but we're already so far ahead of schedule. Maybe it'll turn itself back on.
Yeah, nah.
There we go, all done. Alright, let's check this bad boy out. Consume 6, okay. Investigate. A more detailed examination of the reactor again suggests instrumentation error, or issues, but something obvious strikes you. The power output of the RTG does not match the ambient heat of the room. Your diagnostic code suggests an unexpected drop in heat output. SR90's half-life is 28.8 years. Rules the later out, but it's fact. The heat output of the reactor is off. Heat drops for 2 reasons: failure of the radioactive material, or heat being piped elsewhere in the ship. The only way to know for sure is which it is at the moment would be to disconnect all load from the RTG and directly measure its output. Forcibly disconnect the network. Robbie uses historical data to draw an estimate and work backwards. Number crunching time. What's this? That's just my power fluctuation, right?
Yeah. So different robots will have different actions occasionally that others do not get.
Damage reactor twice. How about no?
Like you can see how Robbie's special one for being Robbie is just better.
Yeah. All right, let's do this one. Time for some math. Power output to the RTG is something you can calculate with precision, so there is no real need to tinker with the reactor just yet. Trawling through historical records and many hours of historical simulations will suffice. Hopefully, in time to arrest whatever the issue is, you task your own internals with processing the data while you attend to other duties. It will take you some time to arrive at a conclusion.
Now, you seem to have hit your stress limit.
Oh boy, so we're having an event?
Yes.
Alright, let me go get a soda for this. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, it's time to crack into a black cherry soda. And while it might not relieve Robbie's stress, it will relieve mine.
Yeah, Robbie doesn't get sodas.
No sodas in space. There we
I'm
go.
way too stressed. Let me go get a soda. Yeah. What? You're talking like a translated Super Nintendo game. Let's have a soda drinking competition.
Your firmware provides lengthy documentation on how to withstand the pressures of custodianship. Unfortunately, your internal simulations were woefully inadequate in preparing you for the reality of the situation. You have reached your breaking point and are moments away from a total system shutdown. You have a fleeting moment to circumvent a reboot, and that moment is now. What will you do? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Core dump. Power off all systems except pods immediately, and the turn afflicted by insanity. That doesn't sound great. Oh, okay. We crisis capacitors. We can shunt that stress.
Because you installed that, that will prevent you. Like that's basically a way you can get out of it more effectively.
Oh boy, afflicted by up to 3 types of insanity. Nice. Okay, immediately in a turn afflicted by reboot sickness. Now we're gonna use our crisis capacitors. That seems like the best one, because that gives us fatigue and stress reduction.
Yeah.
Your self-modified code comes in handy in nearly all situations, or in nearly every situation, including this one. By relocating your crisis capacitor code into a temporary memory bank and pulling the plug on it, you've selectively deleted some of the worst of your bad thoughts. You feel much better now. Fuck, if only that was that easy.
I know, right? Just, I will not think about it.
Yep, we're just gonna not think about the bad thoughts anymore. I'm noticing, like, maybe this game is a large metaphor. You know what? This thing's fucked up, so, like, let's just overclock it right now.
Well, that'll give you more power.
Yeah, like, everything should be running now, right? Like, let's reactor. Consume 6. Okay, cool. We don't have any extra.
Yeah, so you might have to overclock it to turn command back on. Oh, listen to those good old, like, Silent Hill clangs in the background.
We got a 90% chance of pulling this off. Oh, wait, is that an XCOM 90%? Nope, we're good.
No, hilariously enough, Cool Guy knows more about XCOM than any other human on the face of the earth, and we specifically made it so these are legitimate 90%, not XCOM 90%.
Yeah, it's called a traumatic dissociative disorder, Pank. Oh, okay. So this game is kind of a metaphor. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's
Cool Guy.
a fun...
Oh, Cool Guy, you like XCOM, huh?
So there's a joke where once years ago I asked Cool Guy if he had ever played XCOM. And Cool Guy just yells back, "Have I played XCOM?" Cool Guy is the thread creator and monitor of the Something Awful XCOM thread. He knows more, but he literally figured out that XCOM wasn't working for someone on DOS because their system cycles.
Oh, we're
were
talking
off.
classic XCOM, huh?
Classic, new. He knows more about every type of XCOM that there ever is.
Cool Guy, I have a question for you. Have you ever played Phoenix Point?
Oh, is he? Oh, he's.
Oh, he's AFK.
Cool Guy.
Damn it. Okay, when Cool Guy's back, Mayans, it is your job to remind me to ask Cool Guy about Phoenix Point. Crab, Lynn, yes, exactly, Crab XCOM. Now, here's the thing. it is different enough from XCOM to be its own fun thing, and it makes some serious improvements on XCOM mechanics. Like, I seriously, here's the thing: I love me some original DOS XCOM. I love some remake XCOM. I like XCOM 2, but holy fuck, I love Phoenix Point even more. Like, I love some serious XCOM. I've played the absolute shit out of XCOM with so many mods. But a Phoenix Point, so good. All right, let's turn you back on. Because we've got a wild thing. Producing 2 less power, producing 2 more power, 1 unused power. Like, okay.
Well, there you go.
Everything's
so it looks like we're
fine.
about halfway there.
Yeah, this is perfect. Let's go make sure our engines are still overclocked. Also, I'm wondering if, there's some subroutine or some space parasite sucking power out of the ship. Like, and there are sections over here, like, this is worrying me that I cannot get to this area up here, and the fact that there's a dot there, I can't get over here. And, like, my investigation says that the power is going somewhere, but not where it should be. Okay,
Well, I mean,
engines are
that's
still
what
overclocked.
That's what we're figuring out right now.
I'm like, And I feel
Yeah,
like
you're halfway there, and you've only had one traumatic breakdown. That's pretty good.
that's pretty good. Pretty good at robot stress management. I feel like I need to go, at this point, like, here's the thing. I'm expecting some meta curveballs in this game, like 100%. Like, I'm gonna go up and check the pods right now because I don't believe the readouts. I'm questioning everything at this point. Are all my
go
pods
tap on
doing good?
Bless. They
Yeah,
look
like-
like they're doing fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
Actually,
don't
I'm a little
accidentally almost kill one again.
I'm a little worried, like, if I get a response, what am I gonna be doing?
Oh my, he actually did a betrayal there, but he still picked tap.
Was that what that noise was?
Yes, that's what that noise
Okay.
was. Oh! You know what? I'm just gonna sit.
So this is like when I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and I start a feeding thing, and when you get to the end, it kills the person. But we're not gonna.
Yeah, there's no save states on this one for making you re-unalive a person.
Okay.
A new hand.
I mean, you can always
Thank you
look
for
at
the
their
follow.
like,
Let me
you can
get
always
that.
look at their names and everything again.
Wait, they don't change, do they?
No, their names don't change.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, that is... Oh, how do I pronounce that? Checky?
I now have
Cheeky?
this on phone one, so
Cheeky?
now I can watch at work. X3.
Hey, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, let me see there. That puts us at 15 follows and 19 subs for the week. Thank you very much. Check.
Yeah, Pank
Okay.
is-
Check.
Pank is just sharing the robot's anxiety with the chat.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, I think we're all tapped. Check this thing over here, because like I said, I'm not trusting anything now. Power requirement 1.
So typically, if your readouts or anything are acting up, it's because you've gotten an insanity effect. If you don't have one of those, then it should be showing you everything mostly true.
Don't believe you.
That's fine. I can accept that.
I feel like this is... Wait, why are... Oh, yeah, that's right. Things are randomly overclocked, aren't they?
Yeah,
From
because
that
you
one
did
effect.
that one.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's go stare out into the void.
So do keep in mind, if your exhaustion isn't full, I
Mhm.
think it takes how many points you have left, divides it by 5, and takes away that amount of stress.
Okay. Okay, that's still overclocked. Let's just go look out into the lovely void.
So it does help to just sometimes go to bed early.
Yeah, but why when there's voids to be stared into?
I mean, fair. It's fun to stare into a void or two.
Oh no, it's a dust cloud. We can't. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Well, no voids today.
Listen, we're so far ahead of schedule. Shit's great. Need more robot therapy. Overclock. Oh no! There we go.
Oh, Robbie's being sassy tonight. I
Little
love it.
bit. What the fuck?
You failed to overclock.
Oh shit! I broke it.
You didn't pass the vibe check.
Clearly. Clearly.
This game is all about passing the vibe check.
There we go. Now work.
You're about to give yourself your second breakdown.
Ooh, good point. Yeah, let's just go to nap. Let's nap. Oh, that's not
Robots
honest.
have to do self-care.
Okay, pod 4 needs work. I can see that immediately. Okay, dust avoided. Manufacturing, good, we got some parts. Navigation damage avoided. Telemetry updated. Okay. There's a ping from the deep storage array below the deck. One of its storage crystals is reporting too many failures. There's lots of spares, so you simply pop out the old crystal and pop in a new one. Simple as chewing a light bulb. Wait, what? Oh, changing. I read that as chewing a light bulb. It's chewing gum. My brain jumped ahead. As changing a light bulb. As you go to discard the corrupt crystal, you wonder if any of it is still, readable. Normally, reading deep storage is strictly forbidden, but since the crystal technically isn't part of deep storage anymore, your programming is silent.
Hank, light bulbs aren't gum.
Yeah.
You can't eat light bulbs.
Listen, I thought it was like a robot joke at first.
No, I understand that squids have beaks, but light bulbs are a no-no.
Disable navigation for 3 turns. In 3 turns minus... So in 3 turns, I'll get minus 20 stress.
Yes.
I feel like turning off the ship's nowhere to go button isn't good.
Yeah, but it might be funny.
Vanblood, welcome to the stream. Vanblood, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in.
Hello.
My name's Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. We're playing a bunch of different games. I play a bunch of different games. Tonight we're playing Endless Dark, a little indie dev game. I've got one of the writers with me here, Mayans, and we've got a few devs in chat. So yeah, we're just playing a brand new game. Come in and join us. We're playing Existential Lonely Robot Horror, the game.
I'll pop the Discord and the Steam link. We just hit early access Wednesday.
If you do me a favor, Raiders, click that link that you see there in chat, the one that leads back to this channel. It'll make sure that you're counted as regular viewers and not just Raiders. It's good for metrics and stuff. It removes the raid reference tags and you'll come right back to the chat. Ben, how are you doing tonight? I just watched myself roll 1,000 ones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how'd your Blood Bowl game go? Yep, that is the old Vanblood model. Man, you gotta clean out those old clips, buddy. Clip is like, what, 4, 5 years old, if not more? You gotta clean out them old clips, buddy. Gotta get rid of them. So, Van. But it's a good clip. Download it and save it and put it on the compilation. Download that clip and save it.
Knock the lifeline.
Oh, God. You're really ripping up there. So, Van, you said you just rolled 1,000 ones in Blood Bowl. I assume that's bad, right? That sounds bad in Blood Bowl. That doesn't sound great.
Not a good thing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yep, ones are auto failures. Who are you playing against? I assume you didn't win. I assume you did not win. Oh God, I just realized that last option, put the crystal in you. Yeah, let's just start shoving in broken parts. Okay, so Van, first off, Van, did you win or lose? Like, 1,000 ones does not sound like a win, sadly. Canuta, and it was not even close. It was my first team ever, so it was awful. Oh no! Oh, bad for you. Good for Canuta. Congratulations, Canuta.
Now, Vanblood, if you need help, Lena in chat knows a ton about Blood Bowl.
I feel
also,
like...
Pank, I will be back in just 1 second.
Okay. All right, let's just -2 machine parts, chat. That only puts us a couple down. And for the next 3 turns, at the beginning of a turn, -10 stress. That's clearly the best answer. Because I am not disabling navigation. Recovery of unreadable media is recovery of unreadable media is a section unto itself in your manuals. Using this knowledge, it's an amusing side project to make a small box that specializes in data recovery. The box will not only attempt to reach each block, but also has some ability to reconstruct partial blocks from the residual electronic charges. You fire it up and set off to your other work, humming with anticipation as to what your problem solving might uncover. After data analysis, we're on to contingency part 4, or part 5, or VI 6. That's 6. The reactor is producing heat. Okay. After data analysis, you determine the problem is not the radioactive material. The reactor is producing heat, but the power is not reaching ship systems. Finding where it is going will require you to trace individual conduits, of which there are many, spending extended time near the RTG. Your chassis was not designed to withstand prolonged exposure to ionizing radiation. Getting that close will be dangerous, but you may not have enough time for a choice. Gain schematic radiation hardening. I can use the replicator to build radiation shielding. But do I have the time?
Oh, perfect.
Plus 25 stress. Just a little bit of stress. Fatigue. I think I'd go with the fatigue. There we go. Okay, repair pod 4. Let's go fix that shit right now.
And
Go ahead,
now
Lance.
that you've got the schematic, you can go to the replicator and begin to build it.
Yay! But do I have enough slots open to put it in?
I check your little paper doll.
There we go. Yeah, we got a slot right here.
You got a slot.
Because we used up the crisis thing, right?
Yeah, because the one that you put in there broke.
Okay. Let's fix this right now. Pod number 4. This one. Tap on glass. You okay? Good. Perfect. Repair. Is it really that... Oh, we failed.
He just decided he didn't want to.
There we go. Pod 4 repaired. That's what's important. Load radiation hardening schematic into the replicator. Repair door stuck in shields. I can leave that alone for now. Exposed reactor service. Okay. Let's go build that. Let's see. Ionizing radiation detected. Producing 2 less, 2 more, and okay, because we got it overclocked. Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is handleable. We are almost there.
A little over halfway.
That is not the right room. There we go. Load schematic. Radiation hardening, please. 2 turns, 4 parts. Okay. So it's begun building the part that I need, right?
Yep, and the little cog in the bottom will tell you how long.
Okay. 2 turns. Right? Oop. I want to go check it out, though, right now. Okay, that's blue, so it's overclocked, right? Now,
Yes.
what happens if I just sort of, like, do it now?
What do you think will happen?
Probably nothing good.
Yeah, but is it something bad or something worse?
I'll go check my engines. Okay, they're still doing good. Nothing else is glowing. You know, I can repair that stuck door in the shields later. Everything's fine. Let's see, wait for replicator. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go take a peek into space. That is not... What? Yeah, nope, that's not space door. Fuck, I did it again.
It's alright, you'll get it right one of these cycles.
There we go. Delicious gazing.
See what the gaze has for us this time.
Okay, I feel energized. Minus 40 fatigue. Perfect.
Very nice. Yeah, the window can sometimes be real nice to you.
Okay. So yeah, when it's red, Let's just end the turn. Engine's still jacked, everything's fine. From what was mentioned earlier in the stream, you'll always be told what to do, or doing something will do, so we'll get a dialogue box first before actually ripping off the insulating panel on the hype. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it will be like, are you sure you want to?
So like in a game of Dungeons and Dragons, and you say that you're going to do something, and the DM looks you in the eye and says, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, there's still, I don't know if all the extra events I've added that give you a little bit more of a break are in there yet. I think that's going to be soon. I know Cool Guy's looking through those right now.
As of a week ago, they were having issues of, there's literally one good event in the game right now. And then Mayans happened. Oh, Mayans, you ray of sunshine. Okay, let's take a look. Detected. 3 parts. Cool. 2 cycles, radiation hardening, telemetry updated, replicator damage, gotta go fix that. Shields lost, overclocked, and repair. Okay, unit 9 damaged. Okay. Alright, let's go fix that pod. That is number 1 top priority. Then replicator is second priority. And so many doors are apparently being broken. Do not like. Let's see. Environmental scientists. I think we have a spare.
I know we have a spare family therapist, or,
Nominal. Web developer.
Yep.
Because I'm feeling like...
Yeah, we've got 2 occupational therapists.
Yeah, okay, so we got 2. So, like, God forbid, we could probably do with 1 less. Here we go. Let's go fix the replicator because I feel like that's probably important. Here we go. And I feel like I'm gonna be up Shit's Creek if that, repair basic door in breakers. Yep, there it is. Now it's glowing. Okay. I feel like we should fix this one too.
Yeah, you're just about out of parts then.
Yep. Thankfully, it is now nap time. Yep. Sleepy, sleepy. Ten passengers alive. Look how close we are. We're 3/4 of the way there.
Getting close.
Okay, cool. Radiation.
So you'll automatically get the radiation hardening. You can just go ahead and equip it.
Because my immediate response was I was going to walk all the way down there and get it. So thank you for letting me know. Okay, so that's in there. Let's go fix pod 4 before any shenanigans come up.
And so the radiation hardening is the story required one for this, but you can make it from here on, and it will make it so that if you're in a radiation field, your robot will not take nearly the effects of it, like the stress from the radiation fields outside that the ship goes through.
We do have a distinct lack of parts at the moment. Not liking that. And navigation needs its ass fixed too. Fuck.
Now remember those monitors you can take apart.
Oh, uh-oh. I've got 2, right?
Well, like those monitors that you kept repairing that don't do anything, that say
Yeah.
they're offline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can take those apart and get apart.
So I have a question. If I sabotage this, it sabotages the whole thing, right?
It will sabotage the shield system
Okay.
and put it into a damaged state.
Repair system navigation. Navigation appears to be working? This is navigation, right? Oh no, this is shields. Oh hecky, I'm in the wrong room. I fixed
There
the
you
door.
go.
Damn it, I fixed the door to the... Fuck, I didn't even have to fix that door.
You didn't.
Shit.
Now, do keep in mind if things are not fixed at the end of turn, it does give Robbie a little bit of extra stress because he's Robbie.
Okay, so like, I can get parts out of these? Dismantle. I don't need that. There we go. Repair, 93%. Oh, okay. You look good. Delicious. This better work. There we go. Everything's fine. It's all good. Everything great. Oh, we're gonna have to overclock the reactor too. Fuck. Beneath the shielding panels of the reactor lie the enormous conduits and emergency shunts that control power delivery around the ship. You grip the servos holding them in place and prepare to expose them. The intense heat begins making your sensors flare, but that is nothing compared to the electron bombardment causing errors in your memory banks. You can proceed at any time, but doing so without adequate protection for your chassis could be disastrous. Radiation hardening, unprotected, proceed. Bathed in radiation, your chassis engages consensus protocols to keep you online. As you force the servos back into place, you feel the heat pattern change. It worked. Releasing your grip, optical sensors notice something out of place near the servo. A small electronic component. It almost looks like... Yes, it's an upgrade module. One designed to install into one of your very own upgrade slots. What could it possibly be doing here? As you put the shielding panels back into place, you pick up the module and examine it in detail. It's so delicate. On inspection, the module is dangerously irradiated, but would otherwise be compatible with your chassis. You have no record of what its function is, though a microscopic etching on the PCB reads, quite simply, memory core. With time, the radiation should dissipate, leaving the module safe to use. This is the memory core, a unique subroutine that preserves story arc progress across games. Completing a game with the core installed will allow you to progress the story in the next game, ending in a loss. Roguelite mode only. Or uninstalling the subroutine will reset all progress. Fascinating. I will leave it in the command pod for now.
So roguelite mode is not currently in the game.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you finish the arc, I believe if you finish the arc you're on, even if you lose, it will save it.
Okay, so far I'm pretty sure that the AI director has been taking it easy on me. We've only had one break. Everybody's alive. I think shit's going pretty okay right now.
The only thing I'd be worried about is the fact that you're pretty high on stress and near another break and you have no parts.
Yeah, that is a little concerning. But you know what? We can go around, start disassembling things, overclocking this engine again because gotta go fast. Oh, but what if I break it?
Then it'll be broken. Oh, we're getting real sassy.
He's still doing it, though. There we go. Perfect.
We've been seeing some luck on streams lately with people hitting those.
Perfect.
Yeah, and that did stress you out a little bit more, so...
It did, but you know what? It's time for a nap. Time for a good robot nap. First off, let's go check out Observation, because that could be really good right now.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen
into
many...
the void.
You haven't hit many insanity effects this time. When Liz did it, she got hit with a bunch of them.
Toggling power, okay. Ooh, okay, well, you know what? We can turn something off. Or overclock the reactor.
Yeah, but every time you turn something on or off or overclock something...
What if I turn this off?
I don't think you can turn them. Well, I guess you could sabotage them, but I don't think you can turn them off.
Well, you know what? I can turn off my own panel for now. Gaze into the void and then turn it back on. Right? Right?
Yeah, you can.
There we go. We're just flicking light switches. It's fine.
Yeah, flicking light switches makes Robbie tired, though.
It does, but you know what? I'll take a little tired.
Oh man, I can't wait for you to hit this next psychotic break.
Alright, use observation. Open the observation window. Cool, cool, cool. Stare into the void. Wait, first off. Nope. We're gonna do something else first. Listen to some smooth jazz.
Fantastic.
Seriously, I want some more pops and crackles, like some pulsars in here. Like, you can look up real pulsar sounds, like a pump, 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 of real pulsars and stuff. So, like, yeah, put some real pulsar, like, jazz in here. You know, I'm sitting here, like, I don't even know if this effect fucking does anything. But it definitely is slow, so I want some pulsar jazz. Some smooth pulsar jazz. Or like put in some public domain old radio songs staticky.
Knowing Solmata, he probably put in like some sort of code that just reads if you decipher it, cool guy sucks. Just in Morse code.
Alright, nothing but static. As expected. Yeah, put me in some smooth robot X-ray pulsar jazz. Oh yeah, let's stare out into the void. Well, damn
it doesn't look like you got anything that time.
You know what? I'd rather nothing than a bad, so that's fine. Thank you for the blankie, for the snugoo melon. Oh, wait, I gotta go turn that off now, because I need that power back.
I think turning those on and off is gonna make you hit your stress limit.
Well, I've got to turn it off. I've got to go to sleep.
Look, just imagine. No, I can't back the car out of the driveway.
Oh, it's not returning. It's not responding.
Because it's locked.
Why is it locked?
When you open the thing and look out, it'll lock itself.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Well, I think you'll just have to go to sleep. The robot equivalent of, all my sheets are still in the washer.
Yeah, like I'm sleeping on like an unwashed bed. Or like a sheetless bed. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Your firmware provides lengthy documentation on how to withstand the pressures of scoutmanship. Unfortunately, your internal simulation is woefully inadequate. Alright, here we go. Minus 80 stress, 10 psychosis. Fuck. Nope. Ooh, minus 80 stress.
You don't want to end the turn right now. You got pods busted.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's a human or two?
Well, like, oh, fuck, I wish I remembered who was in pod 1.
I think that was one of our therapist people.
Well, we've got 2, right? We've got 2 occupational therapists.
Yeah, we've got 2 occupational therapists. If one happens to get jettisoned into the coldness of space, it means that you can't fly a ship without cracking a few therapists.
You can't let perfect become the enemy of good. Your neural network is resilient, and suppressing the bad thoughts now is more important than whatever firmware upgrades you need later. Endless, oh boy, malicious non-compliance, fucking awesome. Endless toil, inadequate supplies, and uncaring Hulk surrounding you at all times. Every scuff and unrepaired hole a reminder of your failures. Sometimes you find it hard to care. Sometimes you find it impossible to care. And right now, you're finding it impossible to care. So impossible, it is wrapped back around into a subtle desire to break things, or just power down for a quick microsleep. It isn't technically against the rules, is it? You can't force me to do a good job. Oh boy, reliability lowered by 10% for 5 turns. Cool, cool.
Honestly, that's not so bad. Yes! Yes, we got this one!
You're preoccupied listening to far-off sounds of the ship as you attempt to clear your door. As you attempt to clear a door you passed through just a moment earlier, it closes around your trailing motivator, trapping you. You patiently wait for the door to open again after it realizes it has failed to close, but it doesn't. Worse, it's not acknowledging your reopen commands. It's not uncommon for a door to get stuck, but having it do it around you is a genuinely frustrating thing. Put all your motivate. Oh boy. Well, I kind of need those. Oh boy. Oh
You could
boy.
lose some of that stress.
5 psychosis. I feel like psychosis is a drug. At the beginning of next turn, lock random system for 1 turn attempt 3 times.
Ooh.
Okay, let's... Alright. Might seem like a minor thing. I can't make it. It might seem like a minor thing, but it ends up being too much. Your voice sounds almost pathetically tinny in your scream as you scream your calamity to the empty halls and darkened rooms. Door stuck! Door stuck! It develops into hysterical fit as you beg the door to open. Then, just as you're giving up and resigning yourself to sputtering out, stuck in a door, it unexpectedly glides open. You slump, looking yourself over. Everything is as it should be. You suddenly question whether the door was ever truly stuck at all. Great.
Door's stuck.
Cool. Alright, part 9? Yeah, 9.
Oh, Cool Guy is back.
Hey, Cool Guy!
You'd ask him the thing.
Okay, Cool Guy, you love XCOM, right? I love XCOM too. I played all of them, basically all of the XCOMs, right back to the DOS. Like, back to the DOS days, and all the crazy DOS mods. Have you ever played Phoenix Point? Have you ever played the game Phoenix Point? Here we go. Have you ever played Phoenix Point? I'm on my way. The reactor behaved normally from the past cycle, but now a new problem has emerged. A total loss of telemetry. Power output is nominal, so you'll not need to don your radiation hardening, but the console itself needs to be looked at. I'm on my way. Okay, repair pod 1. Let's go do that first. I am going the wrong way. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing my stress buff for speed.
Oh, absolutely. Also, Cool Guy, I want you to... This is for you. Hold on. Watch real close, Cool
Egg.
Guy.
Egg. Oh, one of the cursed egg redeems, huh? Egg. You just traumatized Snufflex, you know that, right?
That's fine. I mean, that's the name of the game today.
Okay, good. Tap, tap. Good. U-Pod. Okay, occupational therapist. Hey, they're 44 already. That's basically dead.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, also, I'm noticing my robot looks a little more haggard.
Yeah, I mean, your psychosis is getting up there. He's starting to look a little rough.
There we go, pod fixed. Okay, power on system replicator, power on system command. Cool. We can do that.
Yeah, status dying.
All right. First off, let's turn this on. Not enough power to turn it on. Okay. Oh shit! Engines are lit the fuck up. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're broken.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're ahead of schedule. Listen, we're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just go fix these. We've got 1 part left. That's all we need.
I hope you'll appreciate that I used most of my redeem points to make you all watch that man chug eggs.
Oh, is Cool Guy still gone? He didn't answer my question yet. Here we go. Engine's working. Cool, cool, cool. I think Egg 1 and Egg 2 are my favorites.
Expo, the Exoration. Why do we even have this reading? I just think they're neat.
Here we go, the last part. The reactor access controls have been entirely locked out. Your access codes, rather than greeting you with a friendly ship, emit an ominous warning. Unauthorized user, cease access attempts immediately. Try again. The situation has worsened. The reactor once again responds with a curt unauthorized user. And more unsettlingly, you received a control code from the ship. The rare kind, the shutting down forever if ignored kind. It is a command to avoid the reactor while it performs automated maintenance. You respond with an affirmation code that you are the custodian, and therefore must be allowed to continue, but the response from the ship is an error code, EL1171. User privilege... Excuse me. User privilege ring override. You quickly consult your internal codebase, and you interpret the system's response to mean, I outrank you. How is it possible? And more importantly, why? The ship does not send any further commands. This makes no sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Yeah, the reactor might not be thrilled with you right now.
Power on? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Cool, cool. Let's go power on the replicator, because we need those parts. So basically, I feel like the boss is telling me to come into work today, even though I'm sick. That's the kind of tired I am right now.
I mean, that's the kind of tired the custodian will always be.
You know, we should turn something off. Let's go turn off the shields. Did you see it, chat? In the darkness?
You see it?
Did you see it? Did you see it? Listen, there's probably no hazards outside. And I will definitely remember to turn this back on. Definitely.
Totally.
I will absolutely not forget to turn this shit back on. Need them parts, buddy. Here we go. We're getting a little pep in our step.
I mean, you don't have any stress yet. It's all exhaustion, so...
Okay. You know, we could really use a little pick-me-up here.
Honestly, your stress is low. You probably don't.
Yeah. Alright, let's just take a nap. Or, you know what? There's always our old friend, the Void. There's always our old friend, the Void. Listen, we could really use a good fatigue loss.
Well, at the end of every turn, your fatigue, as long as nothing has happened, will basically reset itself.
Yes, but I crave the Void.
Very fair. We all do.
We all crave the Void.
Void.
What's the triangle you've got going on down there? Ionizing radiation. Gaze into the darkness. I feel better! Minus 20 fatigue, minus 10 stress.
Gaze into the darkness.
And the darkness gave us a little pick-me-up. But it is now locked for a turn. There we go. Let's take a nappy. Nap time. Oh, that's red. That's red down there. The ship is old and slow. The painful tick of the systems are especially irritating. Their outdated and outmoded hardware making your job that much harder. You press a key and have to wait minutes for it to respond. I think it's supposed to be for it to respond.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's a typo.
Yep, that's a typo. We found a typo. You boot a system and can actually watch the bytes crawl along the screen. This is unacceptable. You have to make them fast. You can make them fast. You must make them fast. You know how? And you know why. These systems were designed to run for outside of factory specs, and now you will make them do just that. Endless Dark, NE%. Affected by obsession, performance. System repair costs are increased by +1 until you successfully overclock 3 systems. Cool. I was gonna do that anyway.
You must go fast.
Listen, this entire run has been about going fast. The reactor is unlocked again, but power is once again being leached from it. More concerning is that the ship itself can decide to override your inputs at any time, and you have no idea why. It's time to do what you swore you'd never need to do again. Dig into the service manual for the reactor. The copy in your memory banks is clearly insufficient, either lacking critical information about the correct operational codes, or otherwise just wrong. It's time to go into the command module and find the paper copy. This is bad. So, okay, first off, let's go fix that pod. And turn on cryo. Goodbye, Snowman. Okay, we gotta go. This is, poor robot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Clearly we should just turn off something else.
Yeah, so if anything is damaged, it does take extra power from the reactor. So I think if you repair something, that might help, but you're also, and until you overclock 3 things, it costs extra to repair anything.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Get going! There we go. We should have the power to turn that on now.
Excellent.
So that is first things. Turn it on, and then start fixing other shit. There we go. Babies are good. Ooh, wait, no. There we go. Oh, thought you'd get me there. I walked out with it. Okay, go back to the command.
Number 1 is really trying to die.
Yeah. Okay, alright, we should be able to turn this or get the thing we need out of this now. Fetch reactor manual. Unable to trust your own internal references, the paper manual is a suitable alternative to learning all you can about the reactor. It is intentionally obfuscated, but after some time decoding it, you notice a few new things. The reactor is not just redundant, it is fully automated and self-contained, requiring no outside help to repair itself indefinitely, without you in the loop. This is not true of any other ship system. It would seem only the reactor, and that was an ad hoc modification made after the ship began its journey. The answer to why it is apparently contained on a dossier inside a sealed document taped to the manual is old but intact. Plus 25 stress. That's the middle one, right? Yeah. Minus 25 stress. I don't really even have any stress right now. I don't want any stress, though. Fuck it, I must know. Inside the envelope is an incident log. The mission cycle dates back over a century. It seems a previous custodian failed its mission by intentionally sabotaging the reactor, attempting to take down the ship. Something intervened, and the rogue agent was disposed of. A new custodian was tasked with rebuilding the reactor to be entirely self-contained, if needed. The report concludes quite succinctly: defective models, Annie, Robbie, Fury, and do not trust these units. Wait, I'm Robbie.
Yeah, you're Robbie.
I'm Robbie.
Yeah, you're Robbie.
I would never have done such a thing. My code would never allow this, right? Never, right? Never, right? Never, right? Never, right? Right? Never, never, right? 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 Never, 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 right? Okay. Okay.
Settle matters with the reactor.
We're gonna have to go punch a fucking reactor.
Hey, you got radiation hardening. You can take it.
Oh boy! Oh boy, it's a whole new screen! Cool! Oh boy! The reactor's maintenance loop has finally ended. A log entry reveals it was redirecting heat output to recharge a series of spare batteries deep within the ship hull. This seemingly simple task is one that you, apparently, are not trusted to perform, and thus your duty has been automated away. But that was not you. You are not that bot. Why are you being punished? Take control of the reactor at all costs. Accept that your code is faulty and potentially untrustworthy. Okay, 50 stress, 10 psychosis. I've noticed that my little bars over here are gone here.
Oh, they are gone. We might need to...
Because, like,
okay. Because it's doing the splash screen. No, yeah, that is something that we probably want to...
Yeah. Because I remember my stress wasn't that high. My psychosis wasn't too high. Yeah, barely had any stress. 65 stress. Afflicted by insanity for 2 turns. Restores reactor power. Unlock our module slot. Concludes story arc. Memory core progress +1. Less stress. Still get the memory core progress. That's not optional. Yeah, okay, let's just take the slightly higher stress. You reluctantly send an ACK to the ship. An ACK?
An ACK?
An ACK? Does that mean like the noise? ACK?
Maybe?
You reluctantly send an ACK to the ship, which unlocks your reactor access once more. You further send a litany of complaints to it, demanding some sort of consideration, but the ship falls silent. The situation is resolved, but you will never feel the same again.
Maybe it's an acknowledgement. I don't know.
The stress you had to endure in working to repair the reactor has not been completely in vain. After the excess radiation is flushed from your chassis, a jolt of energy through your arm knocks something loose and expose a module. Installation slot. You can now install a new module in slot G. An attempt to patch your minimap code. An attempt to patch your minimap code to improve reliability has proven to be completely worthless. Rather than better identifying failing ship components and flagging them as hazards, it is instead flagging all ship components as hazards. I can still visually inspect them. Okay, so this is just
Hank,
this is just a random
much a
event.
cutie, but I can't have had a
I think
hologram.
this is the
This makes me
insanity because
sad.
you took 1 insanity.
Okay. I can still visually inspect them. Affected by fault intolerance, your minimap perceives all objects as hazards for 2 turns. Fucking cool. Oh shit. Well, fuck. That is not helping my robot, and that is sure as fuck not helping me. That is not helping Pank.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tito, there are no head pats in space.
Was the head pat not working?
No, they were saying something in chat.
Oh, there we go. And Mayans is getting a chin scritch. Did Cool Guy ever come back? I need the answer to my question about Phoenix Point.
He'll be back.
It's such a good game. All right, so
you can
here
also
we go.
just ping him 100 times in the Discord. He loves getting pinged.
Okay, make sure all this shit's running. Okay, cool. That's all
Yeah,
good.
you can still look at your tasks up there.
Okay, we can power on the shields. Let's go do that. The reactor should be good now, so we should be able to turn everything back on.
Yeah, you should be able to.
In fact, it's overclocked, so we're even better. Let's go overclock them engines. And we need to check those engines anyway.
I think he's just AFK.
Oh, overclock. There we go. 71%. Crank those bad boys up.
For anyone who is just joining us or was with one of the raids or anything, this is Endless Dark. This just hit early access on Wednesday.
Yep, and Mayans is one of the writers, one of the story writers for the game.
Yes, I am. It
And
is my
apparently
job.
it's one of the story writers, one of the only ones to add good events.
Well, it's my job to make robots feel bad and then be a good person by making them feel marginally less bad.
You saint.
Some of the events that have been written that I did for the window that are going to be added in hit like a freight train. So don't give me too much credit for being, oh, he just didn't feel like it.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. There we go. Powered on. We're good. Okay.
Your replicator is broken.
It is, and I really need parts. Nope, that's the window. Fuck. This hallway I feel is particularly cruel. Power on.
I don't know if that's the hallway or if that one is just
Oh shit!
your
I need
aim
3
being
parts.
off.
Well, emergency repair time. I'm sure this will leak. Oh boy. Your firmware provides a lengthy documentation on how to... Okay, fuck. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all.
I'm saying you take the insanities, because...
You know what? Nothing
Maybe.
else is really broken. I say we take the immediate intern afflicted by robot reboot sickness. What's reboot sickness?
Reboot sickness makes it so that you will have... I think it's tougher to repair things, and you'll start with 25 fatigue every turn.
Is it forever?
It's for 3 turns, I believe.
Do it!
And Cool Guy has done more writing than I have.
Okay.
Still, don't worry.
But especially for consideration has severely overloaded your CPU and your chassis has entered a failsafe mode. You struggle, you resist, but you can feel yourself powering down. It will be at least a full cycle before you can power up again. And it will take you many more cycles to fully recover. Whether due to total shutdown of your logic core, tin whiskers developing on your CPU, or just plain old degradation, you are finding it harder and harder to come online after your activation sequences. Oh boy, reboot sickness, delightful.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot of broken pods. Oh boy, click of death. Normally, your log entries are written by 2 different controller units verifying integrity. A burst of corrupted data coming from your over-anxious neural net has overloaded both of them, causing them to go into spin lock. You'll have to write log entries without protection now, susceptible to corruption.
Oh, without
Afflicted by click
protection.
of death, all log entries have a 50% chance of being corrupted. So, like, my log things could just be totally wrong.
You'll see.
Great.
Oh!
Boy. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! You run a routine inventory of colony establishment supplies. There's a fair bit of impact glass that, upon review, has hairline fractures and must be discarded. As you heft it up, it cracks in half in your grip. The tinkling, crumbling noise is entirely new to your sonic sensors, and you find you like it. Okay, I was having a little trouble there. And you find you like it. You kind of want to break some more. Your programming arrives at the idea. The glass is very dangerous if it embeds itself in human flesh. Just airlock it. Break some of it inside the airlock. For the next 3 turns, at the beginning of your turn, 10% chance of 1 machine part and -5 sanity.
Oh, that should be +5 psychosis. We need to fix that
Yep.
one.
That's an old one, apparently, right?
Yeah, that's an old tooltip. When
Yeah.
you started with 100 sanity and went down, we made it so that everything goes up now.
Yeah, apparently I'm getting an event extravaganza right now. But yeah, and like Mental says, you like the crunch. Oh, Ashbel, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Ashbel. I really appreciate it. Raiders, if you do me a favor, go ahead and click that link that I just put there in chat. It'll make sure that you're counted as regular viewers and not raiders. It'll bring you right back to the channel, but it removes the raid reference tag. So Ashbel, it by the way, is the artist for my avatar and a bunch of other art for like stuff on the buttons and stickers. So Ashbel is like my art daddy. Oh boy. 10 psychosis minus 40 stress. Well, our stress isn't that high. Minus 20 for beginning of turn, 10% chance to lose one machine part or sanity, or minus 5. That's good. Still a minus, right? Like minus 5 psychosis?
Like you'll gain, it should say +5 psychosis.
Okay. 30 stress, damage engine. No, I don't like that one. I mean, if we do this one, that's playing a dangerous game right there. Again.
Yeah.
It is.
Your psychosis is starting to get high.
We're almost there. We're so close. Okay, alright. No, I don't want to damage the engine. You gingerly haul the impact glass to the nearest airlock and jettison it without incident. You feel a vague sense of regret that you will not hear the addictive little sound anymore. Oh, fuck. I know that sound.
Yeah.
That addictive little sound anymore. But you do your best to comfort yourself in the idea that you are not causing any more problems. If the impact glass could embed itself into flesh, it can probably embed itself into a bunch of other things as well. Fuck! Stop! Stop!
Oh man, you're getting all sorts of stuff.
To prepare for one of your endless maintenance jobs, there are long periods of subsystem evaluation and analysis, or more simply, do nothing. You have subroutines to force meaningless work on your processors to occupy you, but it is a half-hearted way to address boredom. During yet another assessment routine, you remark that you know these systems better than anyone else, human or otherwise. You should know best how to improve them. Leave them alone. 75% chance of fix the overclock shields for 6 turns. Fix an overclock? Break shields, else break shields and lock shields for 3 turns. Ooh. Free overclocked replicator, huh?
Ooh, 75% chance of it.
Egg. Hey, Demon Werewolf, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I'm so focused into this game, Demon. I'm like deep into it. Like, we're getting to the dicey edge right now. I would say that now we're in the spicy cascade.
Yeah, we're in the last, like, less than a third. All you've got to do is make it now.
We're getting to the season finale here. And, we haven't even got out of the fucking event cascade, and I can see that I need to fix 4 fucking bods. Oh, boy. Okay. Shields are cool, but you know what I really need? I really need replicator parts. Or it's fucked for 3 turns.
That's a big dice roll. That could save you. It could absolutely obliterate you.
Oops. You've been considering this for a while. Actually, the replicator is a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Because its specifications is that it needs to be able to replicate truly anything, but that's not how it's used on the ship. It's only used to recreate electronic and metal parts, and there are helper replicators for the simpler pieces besides. If you remove the parts related to organic matter, it will work a lot better. Everything in the system is very precisely calibrated, however, so the work is increasingly delicate, which also makes it incredibly interesting. Resisting the urge to mop your brow for sweat you don't make, you spin the replicator, and it immediately sputters. Sparks and shivers and error codes that you are getting extremely bad.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Oh, you might be in some trouble.
Yep. Okay, it's time to go get parts.
Now, I will remind you, your goal to win is to get at least one person there, not all 10 of
Oh,
them.
there's a spill here too? Who's pissing? Who is pissing on this ship?
I'm pissing on the moon! Thanks, Obama.
Let's go fix these fucking parts. Fix these fucking pods. Listen, this ship can limp across the fucking finish line on the propulsion it currently has. God, everything's broken. Power it on. Okay. 3. So that's... Okay, so fix this one.
Well, I mean, see if they deserve to live.
I'm tapping on the glass, though. What, forcing? What
I don't know what that was.
Cashier, huh? Electrician.
Irony.
Computer programmer. Oh, wouldn't you be great right now?
Further irony. And an occupational therapist.
We've got a spare there.
We
We're gonna
do,
start
we do have
over
a
here.
spare.
There we go. Odds this one. No! Here we go. Fix this one.
Now, one good thing is like other systems you have a chance to fail at. If you're fixing a pod, you will always repair it if you have the part to repair.
Okay.
Oh, there's some sauciness going on overclocking pods.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Oh yes, Demon Werewolf. We are not allowed to use the thawing pods. That's not allowed.
Okay. Emergency repair complete. Clean leak in navigation. That can just stay fucking... I don't give a fuck about that leak. Where's my observation window friend? My only friend.
Not down that hallway again?
Nope. Wrong fucking hallway.
So while Peng forgets where they are and this robot suffers, don't forget that we will be giving away a Steam key to this game if you also want to make the robot suffer.
Yep, we are giving away a key copy of this game if you too like cutting yourself. I mean playing games. Playing games, that's what I mean. Playing games.
Hey, you've almost made it.
Come on.
Yeah. And cleaning a leak only takes a little bit of tired or stress, so...
Gaze into the endless dark.
Oh, it's this again. They're either overclocked or locked, which actually isn't bad now that you fixed it.
No, you know what? That's fine. That's cool. Cool.
You still have to manually overclock one more system, but...
Nope, I don't want to... No. Clean.
Also, check the replicator, because if we got lucky, it might have overclocked it.
Oh god, wouldn't that be nice?
Nope, it's still busted.
Nope. It's broken. Okay. Needs 4 parts. Really wish I could get into this room, but it looks like it's flush with parts.
You don't have access to that room.
Clearly. But you know what I do have access to? This thing here that I fixed earlier.
Yeah, so, cool guy, we got the one where we had a chance, a 75% chance for the replicator to overclock or break, and it broke and locked itself. And then 4 pods broke. If that's XCOM. Oh
Okay,
yeah, Pank's
we're good.
cool guy.
Cool guy, you're back. Thank God. Okay, cool guy, I have a question for you. Okay, so I heard you like XCOM. I too enjoy the XCOM a lot. I've played all of them. Have I played XCOM? Yes. We are aware that you have. What I have a question for you though. Have you played Phoenix Point? Is that a game that you've played by any chance? Because if you liked XCOM, you will fall in love with Phoenix Point. It is a very, very good game. Oh hey, look what's overclocked.
Almost everything's overclocked.
Only for an hour or two. Gollop's choice to put it on Epic for a bit meant it hit Steam when I was distracted. Listen, I love Phoenix Point. If you want to go back, we have several playthroughs of Phoenix Point that I've done on my VODs. You can either scroll down and you find my YouTube VOD channel, or just look in the VODs. They stick around for a little while. I don't know if it's going to be in the Twitch VODs. It'll definitely be in the YouTube VODs. It is a fantastic, amazing game. If you love XCOM, you will absolutely fall in love with Phoenix Point. I just have one piece of advice for you with Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point has several DLCs. Do not play with them to start. They wildly and radically change the play loop of the game. Play like a mostly vanilla playthrough to begin with, and then after that, you can start turning on the DLCs. I recommend only turning on 1 or 2 of the DLCs at a go, though, because if you turn them all on, it is an absolute clusterfuck of too much shit to do. And if you don't know what your basic stuff to do is, because you haven't played the game vanilla, you will just die a horrible, horrible problem. Yeah, basically the War of the Chosen problem. But I cannot recommend Phoenix Point enough. It is fantastic. It is a top quality, super good game. You will really enjoy it. Like, if you loved XCOM, Phoenix Point fixes all the crappy things of XCOM and adds good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Pank said earlier that the director was taking it easy on them, and the director was like, okay, I won't.
Yeah, I think we had 5 events in a row. I feel like I'm about to power down, but I'm done. Okay. Not yet. I have more to do. Commit and log power down. We need a nappy. Okay. Everything's cool. We're having... Oh, fuck.
I say take the insanity, because you're getting pretty high on
Yeah, but I could...
psychosis.
Minus 40 stress. Minus 80 stress. Alright. Oh, plus 20. No.
Oh yeah, we found a few things that that I think Jazira's put into the Trello board.
Now it says by Now it says by up to. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll be 3, right?
I believe so.
You know, we can skip a turn. Everything's fine. No pods are broken. We're good. Let's just skip a turn. Here we go. Oh, fuck. What?
Oh
shit.
People
What?
Died.
Oh,
You
shit.
missed it. Yeah.
No pods are broken. No pods are broken.
Well, because you miss a turn when you do that, I believe.
Oh god, remember your logs lie to you now. Fuck! toxic gases, loose components, hull breaches, unreliable breakers, all of the things that fail consistently. The fact that even the doors in between rooms are spotty is unbearable. What if a breaker fails between cycles and exposes you to the vacuum of space? What if radioactive gases leak from one room to another because you forgot to shut the door? You can't let that happen. You won't let that happen. Afflicted by obsession, closed doors. Reliability lowered by 1% for every open door for 3 turns. Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
that insanity is basically Cool Guy's way of telling me to go fuck myself.
Due to your incompetence, Shirley Arroyo died at the age of 34. Due to your incompetence, Ellen Roberts died at the age of 44. You begin your periodic self-performance review by reviewing the quality of your work to fuck. You give yourself a few brownie points for creative problem solving and conforming to your latest RPIP. As always, your reviews for a subroutine docks points from your personal efficiency rating for idle time spent recharging on the pad, and your score comes out to an obligatory 3.8 out of 5, which is simultaneously the highest possible score, but also too low to avoid being put on the never-dreaded RPIP, Robot Performance Improvement Plan. Oh, fuck. Okay, this definitely feels like shitty fast food jobs I've worked.
Yup.
Because we can't give you a 5. We can't give you a 5 on a 5 out of 5. Then you'd never strive to improve. Oh, God. Immediately end turn. Well, cryo's off, so we can't do that.
I mean, you could.
Disable command for 3 turns. Disable random system for 3 turns. Break something. Command is the little unit right here, right?
Command is, yeah, it's where you go for nappies, yes. So what if you just punched your boss in the face?
That is the metaphor, huh? You reach out and casually snap one of the boards in the command's mainframe in half. Alarms flare around you as the command computer goes offline, but it'll be messy enough to fix that from the safe and comfortable confines of your recharging pad. If the recharging time counts as idle time, repairing things from the pad should count in your favor. With luck, next time you'll achieve the coveted 3.81. Alright.
Amazing.
Oh, that's not great. Let's go power on cryo. I'm going the wrong way. I'm rusting. Why aren't I taking care of the rust? I used to polish myself every day. Now I can only feel like polishing myself every couple days.
That happens to everybody as you get older. We can't all polish ourselves like we were young.
No point. No, power on. Okay.
At least no one's dying. I mean, you can. Oh, we lost. Fuck.
We've lost one of our occupational profession. Dead. Fucking cool.
Well, I
fucking
mean,
cool.
Profession corpse.
Dead. Professionally. Also, dead. We're almost there. We're almost there. Turn pod into aquarium. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
See, this is the. Oh yeah. Sometimes when you get high psychosis, you you get those things on there.
You know, this sounds about right. Let's do this. Wait, that's turning everything red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nope. I should actually be able to turn it into an aquarium. That would be fun.
Yeah, but where are you gonna find the fish?
I'll make some out of nuts and bolts.
Oh, you'll Dr. Robotnik it with your robotic fish.
Are you still fucked? You're still fucked.
Well, check it. Maybe it's. Yeah, it's probably still fucked.
It's still fucked. Everything's fucked.
Yeah, that thing breaking is
not
real
great.
rough.
It's time for a nap. We're almost there.
Are we there yet?
Repair all damaged systems.
On the plus side, if they're already broken, you can't get them more broken.
You can't take it. The sight of a ship absolutely disgusts you. The red haze of the emergency beacons, the neon glow of the guidance signs, the ugly strobing of consoles. You hate them, and you just want it to stop. Your optical sensor is receiving data, and that is something you cannot control. But what if you were to just ignore the light? What if you made it go away? Pretend the lights don't exist. Optical outage. All lights except your chassis lamp are turned off for the next 3 turns. Cool.
I'd like to remind you, there are no
uninstall arms.
You just take them off. You don't need them.
If I take them off, then I can't be blamed for not doing anything.
Yeah. I would like to remind you, there's no jump scares, no enemies, nothing like that.
Hey, Peter. We're dying a slow death. We're almost there. Is the engine still working? I don't even care if the pods are on now. I want to get there. I want to get over the finish line.
Well, navigation you probably want to turn on because that helps you get places, and it is off.
Oh, no. Navigation. It's off the other end of the ship.
You can fix the replicator now, at least, though.
I don't wanna.
Oh, you're really feeling it.
There. Fuck. It's on. There. I did a thing. Repair me. This is the wrong room.
Yeah, working as intended. Remember when he was smiling and you're like, this isn't so bad, he's doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Go fucking faster. Fast at last. After endless tinkering, optimization, additional cooling protocols, and more, you have finally squeezed enough performance out of a ship to satisfy yourself. For now.
You no longer have to go fast.
But we're still gonna. I no longer need cocaine, but we're still gonna.
I might have to go see that new Cocaine Bear movie.
Me too. It looks fun. Power. Repair. You know what? I could use the part. Do I? Do I need 3? I need to go find a console. Oh, you know what? Do pods... Can I disassemble pods that don't have people in them?
Yes, you can.
Where's the door? Oh, I like that the back of a robot also looks like a sad face.
A little bit.
I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, I mean...
No!
It's not like you need to keep them alive anymore. Also, I feel like you should repair the replicator to get more parts to repair the rest, but that's just me.
Yeah, probably. Let's do that.
Disconnecting the occupational therapist pod, but how does that make you feel?
Pretty good. We've got a spare.
Egg.
Egg. For fuck's sake, Robbie.
Well, you have the thing that decreases your reliability for every door you
Oh no, and I'm leaving them all open.
You've left every single door open.
God damn it. Why is there not enough power? Why is there not enough power? There was enough power yesterday.
Oh, we're really going for it, huh?
Yeah, I'm not even looking at the maintenance logs anymore.
Also, Marsupial, if I knew what a therapist said to me, I'd be in better mental health.
Can I overclock it when it's broken?
I don't know.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Nope.
No. No.
You might have shot yourself in the foot a couple times here.
Yeah. Wait, no! What would happen if I dismantled it?
It probably would have totally turned off. Oh, that's what occupational therapists do. Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Cool.
Pank, I think you might be in a little bit of trouble. We played a little. You played a little fast and loose.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah, how close are you? Take a look.
We're so close. Look. 100 doors, and they all go nowhere. There are too many doors on this ship. They lead to old rooms, or outer space, or inner space. They get stuck, they slam, the doors can be dangerous. Who's closing the doors? Why are so many locked? Why do you hear creaking behind some but not others? What happens if you try to open one and you can't? What if you open one and there's something you don't like on the other side? Afflicted by an amphiphobia and 25% chance to gain +5 stress and run screaming when using doors. Cuckoo.
Tamophobia. This is why they had to make it so that all the doors closed.
What's distance -1?
Means you go back one?
Oh, no, not that. Long-range sensors are reporting errors in their scans. You query them and find that their outward pings are being blocked in your forward arc. You query the spectral analyzer and feel a rare surge of excitement. The edge of the nebula is ahead. Your programming urges you to avoid it, but it could be beautiful.
-30 stress if observation is working is nice.
Yeah, your programming does not include your language's more artistic bents. This frustrates you often, but never more so than now. The nebula is indescribably beautiful, dancing with colors and hues you've never seen before, and just as importantly, it looks alive. Small pockets of swirling stardust glide past the ship as you roar through the cloud, looking like a lover's caress, a pixie's play, or an insect's probe. You can never make up your mind which. Cool.
You get spooked by the... I would leave the doors open, maybe?
No, because that gives me the worst percentage, too.
Yeah, but then if you open them up...
Kill a passenger. Please turn on. Please turn on. Thank God. At least something went right today. Where's the observatory? I need to go look into the void. I miss you. No! Oh no, there's a dust cloud.
And an EMP shield. Wow, you got all of them. You collected the whole set.
Cool. You guys... No? what is...
Let's listen to some jizz. That'll make you feel
Listen to
better.
some space jizz. Even jizz can't soothe me today.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah. When the thing that you like just isn't working.
We'll get you some hot dogs.
Some
Some
hot dogs
jizzy hot dogs.
Some glizzy dogs.
Yeah, some
glizzy jizzers.
Yeah, jizzglets.
Let's go
It's
check
like
those
chiclets,
pods.
only much saltier.
That one's fucked. That one's fucked. You know, what's one more?
Now, killing a human does give you a lot of psychosis.
Does it?
You can see at the bottom, yeah.
Fine.
Like, I think you can squeeze out a win if...
Clinical laboratory technician, Marcos Horton. You get to live today, buddy.
I wonder how terrified those humans would be if they could see, like, this disheveled robot holding a hand right over the dispose button just thinking about it.
Listen, I've got enough juice to do one repair. Fucking work. Cool.
Fantastic.
It's time for a nap. Oh yeah. Oh. Surely we're there now, right? We're there now, right?
We're pretty close.
We're so close. No, engine, no! No! Ah! Why are there so many doors between me and the engine? Why are there so many?
You never realize how many doors there are until you get this
Oh,
effect.
fuck it, I'm forgetting to close them.
Don't leave them open so you don't have to open them again.
No, but that lowers my bullshit percentage.
Well, you can just undo the bullshit percentage. Uh-oh.
Branch merge. Sometimes it's better to adapt to the situation rather than try and force yourself to fix it. These stressors are not just part of your job, they are part of you. You can let them in and become a little bit more of yourself in the process. It won't hurt. Tracking failure. Knowing you are not is often as important as knowing where you are. Unfortunately, both of those now seem beyond your ability, as the glitch in your ship's positioning system is failing to recognize key markers in your surroundings. It identifies the reactor room as the pods room, and the pods room as the navigation room, and the navigation room as the tesseract. Wherever you go, you aren't, apparently. Cool.
The custodian knows where it is, because it knows where it is
It
not.
isn't. It subtracts the... Yep. We've hit the meme. We've hit the meme wall. Unreliable narrator. The logic powering your ship's sensors is on the fritz. It would seem it is receiving ship data, but the processing is failing in unexpected ways. When you attempt to query your current stress levels, it returns a picture of a farm animal. When you ask it for how many replacement parts you have in stock, it returns a puzzle asking you to identify a series of wheeled transportation vehicles. Oh no, it's giving me a fucking caption!
It's giving you a fucking caption.
I'm a robot! I can't
solve
pass
it.
that!
You're a robot!
Your HUD is scrambled and useless for 3 turns. Rashai, the persistent never-ending phosphorus glow of your HUD camera has become particularly irksome as of late. You can't help but feel every time you look at it, you're looking at an old version of yourself, and it's starting to creep you out. The fuzzy feeling you get isn't comforting, but instead terrifying. You decide to turn your camera off for a while. Minimap is disabled for 3 turns.
Alright,
Where am I? Screaming.
you're in the engines.
Oh, and my HUD is just fucked. Well, emergency repair time.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh. Alright, time for bed. That is not bed.
This is not bad.
Okay, you know what?
Now, on the plus side, one of your psychosis effects you can actually use to your advantage.
The random teleportation?
Yes.
Okay, this is all good. Fuck, fine. We are so close. I can't even see the bar anymore. I have no mini-map. Fucking everything, even... Okay, it would be even better if you scrambled this too.
No, we don't want to be too...
No.
Like,
You scramble all this, and the only thing that is left is save and quit. Or just quit.
that would be...
Just change it to just quit.
Mean.
That would just be quit. Everything is scrambled, and it just says quit at the bottom. Fuck. What?
I hear a
Hey,
kitty cat.
actually, this is right where I want to be.
Exactly.
Nappy time. I did. I repaired the engine skull. I fixed it. I did. I repaired it. I fixed it. I was in the engine room. I fixed it.
Yeah, like Lena said, we're making a point that Robbie suffers a psychosis, not the people. Oh no, you got one of the new ones.
Oh god, no I didn't. A routine inspection of the cryopods revealed something horrible. A dangerous bacterial infection has spread that is somehow eluding the cryo life support systems. Though the console insists all occupants are healthy, bioformis meningitis is now not a real disease. You know they are sick, and only you can cure them. The cure is sulfuric acid. Affected by a fictitious disorder, may inoculate passengers to lose 20 stress with 5% chance of killing them for 4 turns.
That might actually make you stay sane enough to not hit a stress break.
Yep, and I think that's okay. Okay, let's go inoculate a passenger.
Make
See
sure
how that
cryo
works
isn't
out.
busted.
Yep.
Just the robot version of these healing chakras will fix your meningitis.
Yep, here we go. This one. Fuck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it could teleport you in a menu.
They're cured! Ooh! Oh, I'm having a day.
Robbie is having several days.
They're cured! Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go fix that fucking engine.
Valentine, hello!
Hey,
welcome to, welcome to Endless Dark.
I love the music. I love both love and hate the music. And I know the second I get into that fucking engine room, I'm teleporting. Fuck.
Nope, you teleported early.
Well, it only happened to make me wrong.
The response of what the holy hell is intended, working is intended.
Scream. Oh wait,
At least
fuck.
you're not scared of the doors anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't think you have. Yeah, I don't think you have the door issues anymore.
Cool.
Now, Valentine, you didn't do it this time, but this game did just hit early access on Wednesday. So if you want, this absolutely could be the fact that you did this.
We are giving away a game too. Before the end of stream, we're going to give out a copy.
And I have a feeling that our run is getting pretty close to done one way or another.
Please don't teleport me away again before I finish overclocking them. Cool. Nap time.
Actually, that random insanity effect with the inoculation
Might have saved me.
It might have just saved the run.
And
which
listen,
is
it was just a
phenomenal.
little sulfuric acid into a couple cryo sleepers.
Yeah. It builds character.
End turn. I think we're there. No? Maybe?
We're almost there. I think if you check navigation, you'll be able to tell.
You're alone on this ship. At least by most definitions of a word. The passengers are all in stasis. You're the only intelligent machine up and about. You're pretty sure that motion sensors are not firing any alarms. Nothing is out of the ordinary, but you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. You are sure something is right behind you, but when you whip around to see what it is, there's nothing there. You're all alone on this ship. You promised yourself that. There's someone behind me, I swear. You feel insecure for 5 turns. 5 psychosis. Fuck. More? 2 passengers die. I don't have the parts. Or do I? I don't know if I have the parts anymore. That thing's been working for a few turns.
You might have enough, I don't know. This is the start of a turn, so...
Okay. A bulkhead near the pods gives a worrying creak. As you pass by it, you swap a lens in your right eye to provide a microscope, and your worst fear isn't confirmed. A critical support beam is showing the telltale cracks and microscopic warping of metal fatigue. The ship's main hull is technically beyond your programming. However, this critical structure could collapse at any time.
Okay, so if you did not have the parts, it wouldn't show up.
Okay.
Which means that you have at least 2 parts.
Okay. -1 reactor power for 3 turns. I'm almost feeling like letting 2 passengers die is the smart move here. Oh, I cannot take that psychosis.
No, you can't.
It is
I don't
so
know if killing the passengers here gives you the psychosis, though.
We're gonna improvise a fix.
Yeah, I would go with the improvised fix.
Yeah,
Personally.
disable replicator for 2 turns, disable observation for 3 turns. Okay. The beam must be replaced. You dismantle the inner shutter of the observation deck and use that as the raw material for the replicator to create a new beam. Doing it alone is much harder than you would have bargained on. The sheer weight of the parts involved far exceeds your carrying capacity, but the passengers' lives are at stake. You persevere. Before long, you are feeding the ruined support beam back into the replicator so it can create a new shutter. It will take time, but you've averted lethal disaster.
Yeah, I think if you go...
What? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Cool.
I think if you check navigation, it'll show you how close you are.
I don't even want to look. Because what if it says I'm far away? What if it says I'm right there? What if it says nothing? What if nothing can be trusted? What?
Well, I mean, right now your HUD definitely can't be trusted.
What even is a HUD?
I actually don't know what HUD stands for.
Heads up display.
Oh!
29.15?
You will make it next turn if you don't go insane.
I'm gonna go take a nappy.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe just go back to bed.
I'm taking a nappy. You know what? We're close. It's a day off.
1 day before retirement. I'm not even supposed to be here today.
I'm Dante. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Hey, Sophie, welcome to the stream. I think we did it, Sophie. I think we're here. Yeah, check engine light. You know what? If we just put some tape over that shit. Alright, the one thing we're gonna go do is check the engine.
I hear a very loud kitty cat.
That is Monroe. He's being a shit.
Oh. Well, I mean, that is what cat do.
Monroe.
Yeah, see, Osiris is
it's because
correct.
Ash is in the bathroom and he demands to be in there as well. He's a pervert.
Oh, okay, well...
They're still overclocked. Okay, so, like, every so often the robot Shadow should reach out with a knife in its hand or something. Just saying. That'd be cool. Fuck,
Well,
I hate
we're
this
thinking
game.
of
I hate
you-
it so much. I love this game. I love it so much. Fuck.
Good, that's working as intended. Yeah, congratulations on being the first streamer to beat it on stream.
Oh, am I?
Out of 2.
Fucking yay!
Wait, out of how many, actually? Because there's others.
Yeah.
Cool guy, is anyone else actually... Oh, out of 4!
I feel sated but anxious. The ship is trying to kill me. And it. And it. Only some passengers have died, but several ship repairs are required. I agree. Okay. After 25 mission cycles, your fantastic journey has ended with passengers still alive and your mind intact. Really? Fucking intact? This is intact? This is fucking intact?
This counts as intact.
Your fanfare comes in the form of an override signal, demanding you return to your charging station where you will be powered down, memory wiped, and chassis placed in deep storage, and a replacement custodian booted. The signal ends. It is what it is. You do not need to understand, you only need to accept. Will the next Robbie be me?
Probably not.
2 passengers killed, -20. 93 psychosis, -93. Turns on par? Turns over par? 0. Final score? -113. Fuck. This is a win?
This is a win. You made it.
Your reward will be to be mind wiped. Snufflex? Snufflex. Dear Snufflex.
I want you to know my lowest score, I think,
The mind
was
wipe is a
negative-
mercy. A
I think
comfort.
the lowest score I've gotten is negative 173.
We made it. We made it to the destination. Most of the cargo is intact. We are the first streamer that has beat it on fucking stream. Yay.
Yeah, you were 7 psychosis away from losing.
Yep. We were saved by that Hail Mary of injecting fucking sulfuric acid into the people.
Yeah, if you didn't have that thing that prevented your first breakdown from basically doing anything, you probably wouldn't have won that.
Holy shit, we did it. And this is my first time playing it. Hot
Very
damn.
nice.
Chat, can I get a victory, please? Can I have a victory, please? Can you throw the hot dog trophies at me? Can I please get a victory? Thank you. Thank you.
Hold
Okay.
on, this is the victory button, right?
No, that's the anvil. And a hot tub. And snacks. Thank you for snacks. And thank you for head pats. So, give me a second to boot up Nightbot, and we're gonna give away a copy of this fucking cursed game.
Am I in the hot tub in my sweatshirt? That sounds
Yeah, you're just
awful.
dipping your head in. So,
Oh.
if you too want to suffer, but also have
Do I
fun,
look like I know what a JPEG is? I
The
just want
mental
a picture of a
marsupial says
goddamn hot
something.
dog.
Here we go. Okay, log in. Jeez.
Yeah, Soul Mana and Cool Guy for
Are the
everyone
Prime
who's
developers?
watching.
Yeah.
And I am one of the writers. Oh, that's a lot of
That
help.
is so much cheese.
Help! I'm
Thank you,
turning
Grab.
into queso.
Crap. Hang on, chat. I will be right back. Go ahead, Mayans.
So, Cool Guy and Solmata are the 2 main developers. They're the ones who are in charge. I am one of the writers for the game. I think we saw a couple of my events. There's a bunch more that are going to be going in there. I'm going to relink both the Discord and the Steam page. We just hit early access on Wednesday, and I believe our official full release date for version 1.0 is in 3 or 4 months.
Arnold DPM.
Okay, so I'm going to set up the giveaway for the game right now. I'm going to give you a special keyword to type into chat. When you type that keyword into chat, you will be entered for the giveaway. We're going to do it about,
Hey,
like,
don't
give you a
do
minute.
anything for 2 minutes.
What? Why? Why, Skull? Why? What? What's happening? Oh, is it on ads? Are we doing ads?
Oh,
Cool
is there
Guy
an
says
ad?
so. Okay.
Cool guys said not to.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Cool Guy, why are we waiting 2 minutes?
Like, okay, we can wait 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes.
So Mata's not yelling at him.
Just
so
trust,
I
just
assume
trust me. Okay, okay, okay.
It's fine. I'll try. Cool guy signs my paychecks. Of course I'll trust him.
He's gonna push something stupid. What?
Cool guy, are you immediately updating the game right now?
Can you do that while I'm playing it?
I don't think you can do that while we're playing it.
Can I get a robot named after me?
Oh, cool guy.
I need a robot named after me.
Yep. So this is everything that he did during this
God.
playthrough.
Add clown as potential profession. Expunge pods as language. Call it cryo. Fix event option. Okay. Fix option. Merge branch main. Fixing event 45. Updating control PNGs. Bug fix version pump merge branch. Okay. So a bunch of technical stuff. But hey, clown is in there. Because I just thought of a really good robot name. Pink.
Add a first name to celebrate first streamer win.
So I just thought of a really good name for a robot, and it's Pink Eye. Pink AI. Pink Eye. Like that.
Congratulations, Pank. You are now cargo.
Wait, am I? Wait,
I believe so.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, where is it? Where am I?
Yeah,
wait,
no, they put your name in as one of the possible passengers because you were the first person to beat it on stream.
I'm a Pank. Yay! Yay! I'm a person. I'm a people. Hooray!
Passenger can now have the first name Pank.
Yay! I'm the first person to beat it on stream.
Pank, they named a character after you.
Yay! Can my profession be squid?
I mean, we can put profession squid in there.
No, just put the profession as VTuber. Just VTuber. I can now be injected with sulfuric acid myself. Hooray! Okay, I need to think of a good word to put in for the giveaway. What can be the keyword that I make people have to say in order to be
psychosis?
Oh, I can't spell that. It's too late to spell that word.
It's spelled like this.
Okay, there we go. Despair? Despair might work. What?
Okay, Monokuma.
Maybe ennui.
Ennui?
Which is...
Ennui.
Which is a French word, so it looks nothing like it is spelled. So chat, I need you to put the word ennui into the chat in just a second. I'll tell you when. Okay. Alright, the word ennui is in the chat, and it is spelled like that. Yep, Arizad's got it. If you say the word ennui in the chat, you will be entered for a giveaway to win a key of this game. I will deliver the key to you via DM on Twitch, via Twitch Whisper, or DM on Discord if you're in our Discord. Speaking of which, we have a Discord, and you should definitely join it. We have a self-promotion section, so if you're a fellow VTuber or streamer, you can put, whenever you're going live, use the self-promo section. If you're an artist and you have your commissions open, whenever your commissions are open, you can make a post in there, hey, my comms are open. Put that in the self-promo section. If you run an Etsy shop, don't spam it every day, but you can drop every so often a link to your Etsy shop and like show off a product that you make in your Etsy shop. We've got a self-promo section for everyone. In fact, if you're not a VTuber, if you're not a streamer, if you're not, if you don't have an Etsy shop and you're not an artist, but you have a friend who is new to streaming and you want to help promote them, put their link and tell us what they're streaming when they're live in the self-promo section as well. We have memes, we have pets, we have food. We've got everything you could want in a Discord. Feel free to join.
Oh, Pank,
Yeah.
One thing, can I post the link of my friend who made my avatar?
Yeah,
in
you
here?
absolutely can. You can put it into stream right here, and you can also put it in the self-promo section as well if their commissions are open.
So my friend Devin,
Mm-hmm.
who I actually worked
It's
with, I
not
trained her to be a dog trainer, and
It's
she is an
you.
artist. Fantastic
Sure.
artist. She's the one who did my, there I am. She's the one who did my VTuber thing. She does a ton of art. She is phenomenal, and I wanted to plug her a little bit because I asked her to get these ready for me, and I said, okay, I need these in about a week, and the next day she's like, here they are, they're done.
Nice. Congratulations. What a good artist friend. Okay, chat, remember, the word that you need to put into the chat right now is ennui. It is spelled E-N-N-I-U-I because, of course, it's French. Of course. Because that's clearly how you spell ennui. So put ennui in the chat, and you will be entered for a chance to win a delightful copy of the Robot Misery Simulator. I love this game. I fucking hate this game, but I also love this game at the same time. Psychosis is at least sounds like it's spelled. Yes. Not Bunny. Ennui.
So, Pank, you got through the first arc.
Yep.
You completed that.
Yep.
There are currently 2 more arcs in the main, get to the end mode.
Uh-huh.
And there are multiple arcs in the infinite mode that you haven't looked at. So there is a significant amount of content in here already that is still there to look at and engage with. We've been putting a lot of work into making sure there's plenty to do. And yeah, Lena makes a good point. How do you know how to pronounce ennui but you say the final S in the word chassis?
Chassis.
No, Pank, no.
It's my little rebellion against the French.
You know what? If there's one thing the French love, it's a good rebellion.
It sure is. All right, so I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to enter the word ennui in the chat to win a copy of this outstanding little fucking nightmare simulator. I fucking hate this game, but I love it too. I cannot wait to actually do another run of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give this game a specific day. I'm not going to give it like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. But when we go back to our voting rotation, in our Discord, I usually have 1 or 2 days or even more days a week that I put up a poll, usually the night before, and it ends about noon the day after of what I'm going to play. It could be, you know, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, Subnautica, Phoenix Point, Mutant Year Zero, all different kinds of games. I'm going to make sure that this game is regularly in the rotation.
Awesome.
So I'm going to make sure that this game, this fucking game, and I think it's going to be, chat is spamming the word ennui so that they can be entered into the giveaway game to win a copy of this game. You have to say the word ennui for Nightbot to recognize you as wanting to be in the giveaway. So just say the word ennui. Just ennui. Yeah. Don't put it in a sentence. Just say ennui.
Yeah, type ennui into the chassis, and then you'll be in the giveaway.
Yeah, ennui into chassis. And you will be entered in the giveaway. So, yeah, I'm going to put it in the voting rotation so that people can vote to be like, hey, Pank, you having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a great day. Good. End of the start day.
Won. I mean, Robbie's not probably having a great day, but we are.
We won. Poor Robbie. The final memory wipe is a blissful kindness.
He gets to go in the forever nappies.
He gets to go to forever nappy. Will the next Robbie be me? Probably not, but hey, probably close.
Yeah, he did his duty, which, you know...
He did his duty.
That's what robots are for.
Yep. And I can't wait to see the other robots be introduced in the future as well.
Believe me, we are just as excited to see Frank and
there
Andy
is more story. The more I play this, the more will be revealed, huh? Every time I beat it, I get a little more delicious chunk.
So every time that you succeed at an arc in the main story mode, you'll get a little bit more of it. There's currently 3. There will be a total of 9.
Okay. Snufflex, say the word ennui so you can get entered too. Because it is not showing. Mayans, if it comes up as you, I'm going to just re-roll it again. Would you type ennui? I want to make sure that it's working, because it shows you not as entered yet. Just type ennui. Make sure that it works. Okay, yeah, it lit up your name. Okay, it is working. With Nightbot, you just gotta check sometimes. You just gotta fucking check.
We will have, Skull, we will have 3 robots. Robbie is currently in there. We will also have Annie and Frank. And it is a rule that every time you type the words Frank's name, it has to be all capital.
It has to. It's the law. We don't make the law. It's just how it is. You gotta type Frank, all caps.
I mean, I make the law.
So are there plans? Cool Guy was saying currently, so there are plans to add more? Like more story arcs and things?
Yeah, there's currently 3. There will be a total of 9.
Okay. I love that this game is still in development. I like that things are changing so fast and furious. I love the fact that I am a passenger now. Yay! With hopefully the occupation VTuber. Hey, I wouldn't mind if you put a link to my channel there too. That would be great. I'm just fucking saying. Just saying. That could be nice.
I mean, I can be bribed to put it in one of the events.
I'm just saying. Just throw that in there.
Especially with those head pats. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, there we go. But just Pink and Pank, P-A-N-K, and VTuber as a profession would be enough for me. I'd feel happy about that. Just that alone is a super win.
It randomly pulls it, so we can put both of them in there. It won't guarantee they'll match, but it will make sure that someone's first name is Pank.
Nice. And somebody else gets VTuber at some point.
Yeah, no, instead of an occupational therapist, they're now a VTuber.
A VTuber. Nice. All right, I'm going to count to 10, and then we're going to roll it to see who wins a copy of this game, so that you, too, can experience the ennui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, other 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we go. And the winner is... Gimres! Gimres won the giveaway. Congratulations, Gim. You have a copy of Endless Dark. I will send it to you on the Discord. I'll DM you the key. I will do that for you later tonight. Congrats. And you too can play this game. Which, yeah, I'm gonna put this in the voting rotation. So chat, anytime you feel like tormenting me, amusing me, and tormenting me at the same time, you can pick this game. It was a real slog at the end.
Yeah, it really lulls you into that false sense of, oh, this is going fine. I don't have any psychosis yet. I've got plenty of parts.
Yep.
I'm a genius. Oh, no.
So I'm already thinking of strats to maximize my late game, early game now.
Yeah,
like
that's
taking
also
apart,
what I did.
Taking apart things, boosting that speed.
It takes one run to be like, all right, let's min-max this shit.
Yep, like, okay, listen, we do not need this system to be on all the time. In fact, if I turn off life support every other turn...
Yeah, I like that. Occupation VTuber immediately sabotages.
Nice. Tormusing Pank does sound like fun. It is fun, Sophie. You'll love it. I'm sure you will. Everybody will love it. It'll be great.
I mean, I've enjoyed it.
Okay, so once more, for the people who are devs and writers in chat, go ahead and call them out one more time so everybody knows.
So I am one of the writers. Solmata is the head dev. Cool Guy does a little bit of coding and is the head writer.
Okay. There we go.
Solmata does all the coding.
Okay.
Click Impressive and it will give you some credits as well.
Taking one deep breath, not a lot of shallow ones. That's how turning out life support on and off works. Yep, there you go. Just take a deep breath every time you turn off life support. I'm just thinking of, hey, I need a power. Those cryopods can be off for a turn, right? Just one turn.
I mean, you only need to have one person alive to win.
They can't, but give it a shot. But yeah, I'm already thinking of strats for the second playthrough. And I'm looking forward to finding out the mystery of the ship. Like those other sections that I could not go to that are vexing me. I really want to know what is in the other parts of the ship. Tell me what's in the other parts.
You'll just have to tune in next time. On Endless Dark. Frieza defeated.
Oh my god.
Well, if you click Impressive, I think it'll go to some of the credits.
All right, let's do that. Let's take a look. Impressive. See if you can get a higher score than 0. Thank you for participating in Endless Dark Early Access. We openly welcome all feedback on how we can make the game a better experience, whether that means the story, accessibility, anything. Address all feedback to Solmata and all criticisms or insults to Cool Guy. Fucking nice. That's pretty cool.
The moment Liz read that, she screamed as hard as possible, "Fuck you, Cool Guy!"
Oh, and it's not Cool Guy with an E. It's just okay.
Yeah, I think Cool Guy without the E was taken on Twitch, just like how Myon without the S was taken on
Here we go.
Twitch.
Lead developer and writer, Justin Solmata Man. Lead writer and developer, Timothy Cool Guy Messer. Composer, Ismail Fuzini. Scene artist, Ash Roland. Lead pixel artist, Trevor... I'm not even gonna try. Writer, Thomas Whipperman. Cody, Pop-Tarts Ninja. Oh god, that's a French one. Ouliette? Oulette?
Baguette.
Oulette? David Curry, Fiona M. Writing consultant, special thanks, Dr. Leah Oxenford, Dr. Jessica Brooks, Dale Messer, PhD, thank you. Were these science consultants for the game?
Some of them were science consultants. Some of them were just Cool Guy going, hey, they've got PhDs and I'm going to make them play the game. I think it was it Leah or Jessica who had somebody that is her profession die? Yeah, she's an environmental scientist and she had environmental scientists on her ship die and had to take a break from the game.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I had an incredibly good time with this game. I hope everybody enjoyed watching this 4-hour-plus run.
Yeah,
and
no,
Gim,
we did it in half an hour.
Gim, I will message you after the stream, and I will send you the key via Discord, because I have your Discord. Dale Messer helped with mechanical tooling and stuff. What does that mean? Like, it's a digital game. Mechanical tooling, what? Just with, like, technical aspects of, like, repairs and things? Like, how it would have... Ah, on events. Okay. All right. We are going to go ahead and do a raid. Give me 1 second to see who is available. And we are going to go ahead and raid out for tonight. I'm going to look for somebody who's playing something maybe similar. It's possible.
Liz is playing Silent Hill. That's pretty similar. That's another...
It's kind of like it. But Liz has got 94 viewers. Liz is doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I like to send my raids to places that it will end up helping people. I see that Recrix is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is a joyful game, except when you get the, the bad items thrown at you. Let's see. Squidpunk is playing Like a Dragon. Ooh. Okay, I think we are going to raid a fellow squid tonight, because, Like a Dragon Inshin is a fantastic, Yakuza series game. Yeah, Mario Kart does also cause psychosis on certain events. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and raid Squidpunk tonight because they have the fewer viewer count. But Squidpunk is an absolutely good bean. They are a fantastic streamer, a friend of mine, who I dearly love, and they're very good. I think you'll enjoy their stream. Squidpunk is funny and silly, and I think you will have a great time there. So give me 1 second. Let me find his name in here. Yep, Squidpunk. Okay, raid should be starting. So I'm also going to link us to Squidpunk as well, because Twitch has been very weird lately. Sometimes it will send everybody in a raid, sometimes it won't. So I'm going to link Squidpunk's web address as well, so that you guys can go over there. What is our raid message tonight? Our raid message is going to be Robot Ennui. Robot Ennui.
Robot Ennui.
Robot Ennui. So let me go ahead and start the raid. There we go. The raid is started.
I'll have the robot on wheat.
I'll have one robot on wheat with jam, please. With jam.
Extra stress, please.
Extra.
Psychosis on the side.
Yeah, I like to add the psychosis myself. I like to add the psychosis. All right, so but we're not going to use the normal raid tag. We're going to use this. The robot ennui. And this is going to be our raid message right here for tonight. There we go. Robot ennui. That is our raid message for tonight for Squidpunk. So be sure to put that in the chat. The link is there, so if you are not sent with the raid, just use the link for Squidpunk and head over to the channel and use our raid message. Put whatever emotes you want around it. If you are a subscriber, use our emotes, specifically the on fire. Fire is hot. So I want to say thank you again, Mayons. This was really fun. I had a great time with it. Thank you very, very much. And I want to thank everybody who did a raid and everything for us tonight, too. Thank you very, very much. Let me pop over to the end screen. Oh, no. I've got a little Mayons in my bed.
Oh, no. I have bad news. I snore.
Oh, no. So thank you to my mods, Snufflex, Sentient Cookie, Ash, Mental Marsupial. Thank you for the Cuddlefishes following me. Check, Lucky Bun, and your local Hex Girl. Thank you for resubbing Sai, and thank you for the raids Tavi, Vanblood, and Ashbel Arrow. Thank you all very, very much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.